Hello, hello. I'm back for a bit anyway. And hopefully y'all can hear me because it wouldn't let me set my audio the way I had it last night, which seemed slightly better. But the option just isn't there tonight. I don't know, Streamlabs being Streamlabs. But anyway, hi. I'm gonna make an attempt at this mini challenge of sorts, but we'll see how it goes because my hand is still hurting really bad. So for me to play anything at all, it's kind of difficult. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But the only rules, which aren't really rules, it's more guidelines or whatever, is I use random.org to pick who to play for each story part. And this is who I got. I did this ahead of time tonight. And I will play that character until they finish that chapter of the story, not like the act, but the chapter, or they die. Not get downed, but die. And if they do die, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a way to make this slightly less tedious. If they do die, I will skip them ahead to the next chapter, which is odd because next chapter would probably be harder. But the thing is, I've already finished story, like at least what is available of story. So I think I can play with it a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And now I did season 1 when it was actually season 1. You know, I would log in leaving my characters in Lion's Arch and they would get insta-killed because Scarlet's Invasion was going on. It was good times. It was good times. But yeah, I did season 1 when it was actually season 1. I think the first day I played this game was during the marionette fight or something. I think that was what was going on when I first started playing the game. So that's when I started playing Guild Wars 2. It was during season 1. But I've made most of my characters after season 1. And if you're a longtime player, you know that for years and years and years and years and years, we couldn't go back and play season 1. They only recently gave us that option. Like, I don't know how recently because I took a break from the game for a while, but it was a long time before we could play season 1. Now, I love the character Scarlet. She amuses me to no end, but there are parts of season 1 that I kind of absolutely loathe. Namely, the Molten Furnace, the Tower of Nightmares, and the fight with Scarlet. I know I'm spoiling all these things from 12 years ago, but yeah, I absolutely hate those parts of season 1. So we'll see how it goes. Now, most of my characters were in various parts of season 2. Most of them. I mean, I've got them all over the place. But what's been happening, I've noticed, is when I finish a chapter of season 2, it doesn't automatically put me in the next chapter of season 2. It actually doesn't put me in any story at all. But when I look at stories completed, it says none of season 1 is done because most of my characters were made after season 1. Because season 1 is 12 years ago. And I've made a lot of characters since then. So most of my characters missed season 1. I did do it because that's when I started playing the game, during season 1. But most of them haven't done season 1. A lot of them are in various parts of season 2. Some of them are in Heart of Thorns story. I might have 1 or 2 in season 3. I've got so many characters, it's hard to tell. Look, I already lost somebody. Is it because you can't hear me or because you just don't want to hear story, watch story, do season 1? I know, season 1 was 12 years ago, man. Or is it because I spoiled stuff from 12 years ago? I know, I'm sorry, I'm bad. But, okay. So, I don't know how this is going to go. But, this character that I'm on right now, this is the number I got. Now, I was going to play her till the end of whatever chapter she's on. But I looked and of course she didn't do season 1. So I put her back on season 1. The only thing she's done in season 1 is talk to Ritlock, Rox, and Bram. That's just like the very beginning before you go to the hatchery. The hatchery is what she's up to now. Now I've had characters get downed in hatchery or possibly die since I've been trying to catch up on things. And this is a firebrand. She's a firebrand. This is Nocturna Marmont. She's a Firebrand. And Firebrand is not a class I'm particularly good at playing. I don't generally like Guardians at all. I know, everybody loves them, but I don't generally like Guardians. I like Dragon Hunter, but that's about it. Firebrand, yeah. So I don't know. I'm probably going to die pretty quickly. And as per my rules slash guidelines, if she dies, I'm going to jump her ahead to the next chapter because I have done everything that's available on my quote unquote story character. But my story character is a necromancer, so, it's a lot harder to kill her than, like, well, any other class in the game. But that's why I do story on her. But yeah, I don't know how long this is going to last, how long it's going to go, how long I'm going to stick to it. I mean, I'm always either mapping or doing story or dailies or weeklies when I'm playing off stream. So I figured, well, at least story is slightly more interesting than watching me map or do dailies, right? Right? Well, I don't know. Some people hate story. Like, I've seen people that do story for the first time and don't pay attention to anything that's being said. And I'm like, what's the point in doing story if you're just gonna, like, skip all the NPC dialogue and not have any clue what's going on? That just seems weird to me. What's the point of doing story if you skip the story part of story? But then again, I'm always strange. I've always loved story and hated combat in almost every game. Almost every game I've ever played. I mean, I've played this game for a lot, many hours. I think 9,500 almost or something. But story's always been the most important thing to me. And it's just unfortunate that usually the story instances have the most ridiculous fights. The most ridiculous fights, because I hate combat. I hate it so much, and plus my hand is really hurting, so I don't know how well I could do it combat anyway. It's my right hand that's hurting. For a while it was my left shoulder. I'm just falling apart. I don't but my left shoulder isn't hurting as bad, but my right hand and arm have been hurting excruciatingly bad. So we'll see. We'll see how well I do, especially on a Firebrand, because I'm not good at playing Guardian, and I haven't played my Firebrand much. I don't even think she's fully trained, but I guess we'll just get into it since I've been talking for like 10 minutes. So I guess we'll get into it and see how quick she dies, because now I'm not going to try to die, even though that would get me through story quicker as per my guidelines where, okay, if I get killed in this chapter, I'm going to die. The main reason I'm doing that, I know you may call it ridiculous, but the main reason I'm doing that is because I know there are some parts of story that I'm going to like die over and over and over and over again. I'm You know what the story instances I'm talking about. They're just the horrible ones, Like, for instance, Molten Furnace, Tower of Nightmares, the fight with Scarlet. But yeah, I'm just talking season 1, but there are many places where I just would die over and over and over again, and that would get very tedious. I mean, I've done it off stream, but just watching me die over and over again, I don't know if it would be tedious for you guys. I imagine it would be, but it would be tedious for me. So that's why if I die, I'm just going to go to the next chapter. But I'm not going to try to die, but again, I'm in much pain. But okay, I said I was going into the game, so I should get into the game, right? I played her for a little bit tonight before 8. All she basically did was go talk to Ritlock and Rox and Bram and then get told to go to the hatchery. And then I was on my way to the hatchery and got kind of sidetracked by stuff to harvest. So that's where we are. Oh, but hey, I did get another outfit. I finally got enough gems, or enough gold, to buy gems for an outfit. So I got another outfit. Now, the ones that were on sale weren't particularly exciting. It was like Arctic Explorer, Ice Encasement, Winter Monarch, and some winter festival thing or something. I don't know. But it was all the wintry ones. And I couldn't decide between Winter Monarch and Ice Encasement. I ended up settling on Winter Monarch, so I do have that outfit now. But now she should be right outside Nolan, because that's where she was when I got dinner and stopped playing her. I only played her for like 15 minutes or so. And like I said, she just talked to Ritlock and Rox and Bram and stuff. So we're off to the hatchery. Now, I remember recently I did this on my Ellie, my Tempest, I want to say, and she got downed. I don't think she died. She might have. I don't remember. I just did it off stream. But yeah, we're gonna do this now. I'll show you where this girl stands on story. Okay, so as you can see, she hasn't done any of season 1 because I made her after season 1. She was in season 2, I believe. Yeah, she was on Dragon's Reach Part 2, Echoes the Past. But I decided to jump her back here because I care about story and think story should be done in order. So here we are, off to the hatchery or something. Head to the okay. Meet up with Rox and defend North Nolan Hatchery from the Molten Alliance. Head to the North Nolan Hatchery. I might die here because I'm pretty sure my Ellie got downed, and Ellies and Guardians have pretty much the same health, as in no health. And plus, I'm a lot worse at playing melee characters than ranged characters. Now she does have a longbow, but oh yeah, there's Frostfang. I did mention I had Frostfang, but it's only because my guild made it for me. So, but yeah, I got a new outfit, and then Magic 8 Ball told me that she's just going to wear her armor tonight, so she's not even wearing her outfit. So, her outfits. Alright. I do like the pretty footprints, but I know how bad I am at melee, so we're just going to go to a longbow. Oh, I've got my feline familiar with me. How cute. Alright. Alright, Rox. Let's see how long before I die. Me and my pathetic health.
I scouted around while waiting for you, and it doesn't look good. I'm seeing signs of dredge. We go fast and silent until Sneaky doesn't cut it anymore. Then we go fast and mean.
Alright, can you guys hear me and the game? Because it wouldn't let me use the same setting as I used last night.
Something's not right.
Which seems slightly better. Oh, yay. And yeah, this number 3 longbow skill on Guardian is the only one that doesn't snap to target. I have it set to snap to target, but for some reason the number 3 skill, you have to actually aim that one. It's a little strange. My phone is making noises at me. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Black Steel. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh my, that's a big raid. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You're about to see me die a lot. Because I am not good at playing this class, but thank you very much. Thank you. I would shout you out, but I'll probably die. And I don't have any mods right now. So but thank you very, very much. I'm Janelle, and I'm doing this crazy thing where I try to get caught up on story. And I don't know why I just switched weapons, because I'm terrible at melee. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming here. I appreciate it. You're going to see some really bad gameplay, because I am not good at playing this class at all. I'm kind of terrible at it, but thank you so much. I don't even recall seeing you in my chat before, so I don't... I'm glad you picked me out of everybody to raid. That was very nice of you. Thank you. I will try, but I'm kind of not feeling very well right now. And of all things, my hand is hurting really bad, so that'll just make it so much easier to play a game like this, right? But thank you guys for hanging out and coming over here. Oh my. Yeah, I know. It's just been like for the last few days, it's been really, really aching. I don't know why. It's like carpal tunnel or some other nonsense. It's like I'm on the computer too much or something. It's quite possible. Alright, but yeah, this is my firebrand. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this game. But, like I said, I would shout you out, but I probably can't do that easily without getting killed. Because we're kind of in the middle of like lots of guys attacking us right now. Thank you. But I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys stick around for at least a little while. And I can be at least mildly amusing while I'm, you know, trying to block out the pain, so to speak. But yeah, I've got 30 characters, and only one of them has finished story, because that's the character I mainly do story on. So I've decided, how long would it really take me to get all my other characters caught up? And I had said earlier that most of my characters were made after Season 1. So most of them have not done Season 1. And that's what we're doing right now. This is the very beginning of Season 1. So...
You will die in flames.
Yeah, I probably will, buddy. And the thing I'm doing is I'm going to try to play each character
Getting healthier.
I'm going to use random work to pick the character, and then I'm going to try to play each character until they finish the chapter they're currently on, or until they die. And if they die, I will move them to the next chapter and then play a different character for a while. So that's how we're doing it. How we're doing it tonight. Or how we're trying to, anyway. Too much gaming? Yeah, probably. Sorry, I usually try to pay attention to chat, but when I'm fighting a million things, I sometimes miss messages, so I do apologize if anybody says something and I miss it.
What's that sound? It's piercing.
But I usually do try to pay attention to chat, so. Okay. Yep, we're going this way, towards all the green nasty things. Alright. I think this is where my Elm died when I tried to do this, and I actually like Elementalist way better than Guardian. I know. Crazy, but true. Okay, we got a bunch of vets over here, I'm sure. I know, I'm not really doing any firebrandy things, but they're mostly melee skills, I think. When I activate her firebrand stuff, it's mostly melee skills. And since I'm not really doing melee if I can't avoid it, it's probably why I don't like firebrand that much, because most of their skills are melee. Or at least all the ones she has, because she hasn't trained for all of her firebrand skills yet, I don't think. I'll have to look, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have much of firebrand trained yet. That's an elite spec, for those of you that aren't familiar. Guardian is her base class, and then each expansion pack adds elite specs that you can make your characters. And I think firebrand is from the first or second expansion? I don't know. It's from one of the earlier ones. Well, she isn't dead yet. I guess that's a plus. I know, famous last words, right? But yeah, Longbow and Guardian is pretty good. That's why I like Dragon Hunter. That's one of the other elite specs. Actually, yeah, Dragon Hunter is from the first expansion. So Firebrand is from the second. All right. She's not dead yet, though. I'm impressed, because she's got crap health. I know, she's got 19k health or something? 17k? Something like that. But I'm spoiled by my neck, who's got like 23k and 3 bodyguards and a second health bar. I love me my neck. That is Necromancer. Alright.
Dirty snakes are attacking.
What?
Getting healthy.
Dirty sneaks are attacking. Okay. Says the baddie. I know you can't see chat, but I have NPC dialogue in my chat, so if I miss something, I can just look down there and see what they said. Because I actually care about NPC dialogue. I know. Crazy, isn't it? Okay. Still alive, though. Still alive. Somehow. But we're not up to the main baddie, I think, in this part yet. I've done this a couple times, but only once have I done it recently, and well, wasn't that recently. A few weeks ago, maybe.
Are hurting the devourer.
Nothing can bring me
We
down.
have to do something.
Yeah, okay. Let's save the little crab things. Those are the devourers she's talking about. If you guys can hear the game, I hope you can. Hope you can hear the game, and I hope you can hear me. Because my sound has been acting kind of funny lately. Alright, I got another baddie behind us. But apparently we're supposed to save the little crab things from these machines. I guess. Something along those lines. Actually, I'm going to turn my sound down a little bit because it's kind of loud in my headset. But that's usually the case. It's always much louder in the headset than it is in the actual stream. Okay. You guys dead yet? No, not quite. I don't think this is the main guy. He's still just a vet. Main guys usually have names. He does not. He's not that important. Secure the hatchery area. Yeah, I guess I can. Well, this flew for a second. Yeah, we're supposed to talk to this person who's laying on the ground too, but a little busy right now. Just a little bit. Okay. So yeah, sorry if I'm not talking much, but when I'm fighting 8 million things, it's like, what's there to say other than these guys suck? Uh-oh, one of the devourers died. Oh no. Don't worry, they'll get up as soon as the baddies are dead. Like all the baddies. Unlike actual playable characters, the NPCs get up as soon as all the bad guys are dead. That's a nice skill to have, isn't it? All the baddies are dead. I'm suddenly back from my little visit with death or whatever. But yeah, I would already be dead if I was doing melee right now. Because I'm terrible at melee. Terrible, I tell you. Terrible. And this class is supposed to be mainly melee. Like all her special skills are melee for the most part. Molten Smoke Shaman. Okay, dude. No named guys yet. So we're not at the boss yet. Okay. Someday we'll get there. I'm really surprised I'm not taking that much damage yet. If I was up in his face, I would be probably down. Definitely, probably. And the character I'm with, Rox, she's a ranger, so she's also ranged, obviously, because she's a ranger. But yeah, so neither of us are melee.
That'll do.
This guy's still standing. I don't know why you thought he was dead, Rox. He was not dead. Alright. So, more fighting, lots of fighting. And this is only the first instance of Season 1. Because before this, all you really did was talk to people. And they sent you here. But I know, when I tried to do Molten Furnace most recently, which was like a year ago or something, probably longer than that, honestly, but I had to get one of my friends to help me with it because it's so horrible. It was just horrible, and they had to help me with Tower of Nightmare and the Scarlet fight as well, because those are nasty badnesses. Nasty badnesses. I'm still not at the main guy yet. They just endless supply. I don't think I can target these things. Usually when there's portals of some kind, you'd think you could target them. Hey, don't pull me over here, buddy. But you think you can target them to get them stop spewing out bad guys. But I don't think these ones are... Whoa, hello.
Defense, then offense.
I don't think these ones are targetable. Stop spitting fire at me. It's rude. It's rude. I don't have much health. I'm a guardian. I'm fragile. Stop pulling me over there. I do not like it. But he's almost dead. Of course, he's not even the boss. He's just annoying. Hey, it's blue. We can breathe for 3 seconds. Oh. No, it's done. There is a boss still, I'm sure. Maybe that guy was the boss. Usually they have names.
They came out of the ground before we could sound the alarm. Dredge and Flame Legion
Your warband?
was stationed here, yeah. Some are dead, but the others barricaded themselves behind the south gate. Here's the key. The invaders were in pursuit. We have to...
You're wounded. You stay here and warn away anyone else who comes. We'll go.
Yeah, these two are both cat people or char. I'm a Norn, which is like giant Viking shapeshifter people. Nobody ever uses the Norn shapeshift ability, though. Trust me, nobody does.
Shoo.
It's kind of crap.
Go back to your nest.
Baby Devour has decided it likes rocks. Maybe we should name it. I'm sorry, am I speaking from the perspective of somebody
Listen,
who's done
I can't take care of you right
13
now.
more years of story? I'm sure we'll never see this little
There's the
baby
gate.
thing again.
Let me handle
Haha.
this.
All right, so we have a second here. A second to breathe, which is nice. It won't last, though, I'm sure.
Oh, for rust's sake. Shoo. Get! I don't want another pet.
What other pet? You don't have a pet, Rox. You're a ranger without a pet. You busted. You need a pet. And the game is telling you that, apparently. Rangers are supposed to have pets. Of course, if you're a soul-based, you merge with your pets or something. I do have a soul-based beast, but I haven't played her much.
Smell that?
No?
Something's not right. That's sulfur, and that means Flame Legion.
Fun.
They're near. Stay close.
Goody. Held out against the invaders.
Enemy contact.
This must be where we get the boss, right? Yeah, don't come over here. I'm using a longbow. That means you stay over there. Alright. Yeah, I was pretty sure there was some named boss in here. Molten Shadow Blade. You edgy. Okay, apparently they're all just coming out of here. It's odd, they usually attack you from 15 different angles. That's why I keep turning around. I'm like, okay, where's the next one's coming from? No? Well, there are other portals over there. Oh, now we're up to getting the ones coming from other places. Let's not walk back into the AoE. That would be brilliant. But yes, this class that I'm on is supposed to be melee, but I hate melee, so I'm playing her with a longbow. I'm a rebel. What can I say? Playing a melee class with a longbow? Yep, I am. But they're an elite spec. The elite spec that I like of theirs is actually a ranged version of their class. That's the spec I like for Guardian, the ranged one. I haven't tried the new one yet, so I don't know if I'll like it any better.
That'll do.
No, it won't do, because there's a bunch more guys right behind you, Rox. Pay attention. Okay, why is nobody getting hit? Seriously. Alright. Fire Shaman. I'm a Norn. I'm from the land of ice and snow. Yes. If you get that song reference, good on you, buddy. Alright. Someday the baddies will end. Someday. Maybe. Hello? There's still a portal. Rox, what are you doing? You blowing on the portal? What are you doing, Rox? You summoned a baddie. Okay, so there was a meme, dude. I was... Excuse me? Yeah, these guys are a little bit of misogynistic jerks, too, in case you couldn't tell by that line of his. But yeah, I thought there was a named baddie in here. I just couldn't remember. But yeah, they're a bit of misogynists. Something about... Something's not right, Sulfur. Surrender, female. You're outnumbered and outgunned. That's what he said. They don't like girls much. Well, you got two of them up in your face. Yeah, the Dredge and the Flame Legion are both kind of anti-female. Could you get away from me, though? Seriously, you don't even like girls. Go away. I know, really. And stop throwing fire at me. I do not enjoy that at all, sir. I mean, I could try to get in his face and break that bar of his, but I don't even know if I could do it. I'm not sure how much CC I have on my melee weapons. Now I know that power that I just used there, the 8 power, that does break bars, but it has such a long cooldown you can't use it that often. When I say bars, it's the blue bar. When it's got a blue bar under the red bar, it's a lot harder to hurt them. So you usually try to break that. But you gotta use CC skills to break it, and I don't really have a lot of CC skills on long though. What is my 10 skill? I don't even know what it was. Hey, it's broken for a second.
Fire! Fire!
Yes, I know, fire. She does not like it apparently. I mean, I could try to melee him, see if that does any good. But guess he is taking some damage. There, I'll use my special skills that I never use because I don't like this class. I'm sure people that are good at this class are like, why aren't you ever using those skills? Well, hey, we won. I'm on fire, but we won.
We're too late.
Okay. My stuff is worn off as well.
Look, tread marks, footprints. They took some of the workers away, alive.
We won, though.
I have to secure the hatchery, but then I'm going to track them down. When I find out where they took the prisoners, I'll contact you.
Look, I did some melee. Aren't you proud of me?
Come on, bud.
And I didn't
Let's
even
get you
die,
something to eat.
amazingly. The whole time she's like, go away, go away. She's like, okay, let me get you some food. Such a ranger. Alright, I finished that section, but she wants to talk to me. What do you have to say, babe? Would have preferred to take that one back to Tribune Brimstone alive, but at least we're not walking away empty-handed. The Molten Alliance is taking prisoners, and we need to find them. What about the hatchery? You're good to head out. I'll finish securing the hatchery, then I'll start asking around about where they might have taken the prisoners. There's no way I'm letting them get away with this. Count me in when you find out what's up. Okay. Sorry, guys. The cough. The cough is always annoying. But at least now that I'm on my melee weapons, I got my pretty footprints. Because it's a legendary that my guild made me. Okay, you dude. Damn good thing you came along when you did. They were about to kill me when they heard the commotion you were making up by the front gate. Looks like everyone else is dead or taken. Oh, my warband runs this place. I can't leave. Please, if you can find a way to rescue any of those who were taken, do so and make them pay for our pain. I can't be the only one left. I just can't. What's your job here? My warband and I maintain the hatchery. We care for the baby lashtails. I've got to rebuild and resecure it. Now figure out what to do. I guess I have another question because there's more dialogue in here. What happened with the attack? Surprise attack. I was off duty taking a nap when I heard yelling. I ran out to see my warband running up toward the training grounds. I headed to the hatchery and then what? I got knocked tail over horn by one of those damn Flame Legion portals. I tried to fight, but a dredge hit me with the sonic blast and I went down. I can't believe I survived. Alright, I guess we're done talking to you, sir. I mean, I guess there is other stuff I could say to him. You know anything about the Devourer following my friend around? Every batch has a slightly odd one. That little albino lashtail is quicker than the rest, smarter too, but shy. Never really took to anyone like the rest did. Seems like he's found somebody he likes now, and I say good for him. He's certainly determined by. And I think he has one more.
Blood Legion.
Alright, do you have any idea why they attacked here? The Northumberland hatchery is primo. We hold the record for most clean hatches, and we got a reputation for training them right. The Flame Legion knows the damage a well-trained warbeast can inflict. That's reason enough, I guess. Got it. Alright, see, I actually care about story, but I lost 2 people because I was reading dialogue. How dare I read dialogue? I know, I've done this story before, but it's been so long. It's like, might as well catch myself up on it. Alright, so we're done with that part, but it's not the end of the chapter. It's just the end of that part of the chapter. So, we keep going, I guess, until we get to the end of the chapter or die, whichever happens first. But, if you know anything about me, that's my mail carrier. But, if you know anything about me, you know that I will basically trot across countries to harvest things. So I see some things to harvest over there. So if you don't like people who run around harvesting stuff, you're probably in the wrong place. But yeah, there's ore over there and a bunch of strawberries over there. Is it sad that I already know that those are strawberries, not looking? Okay, I told you I harvest a lot, man. So let's go get these things before we go to the next part of story. This is why I'm so far behind on story, because I end up spending most of my time harvesting. Yeah, that thing's gonna attack me, but you know, it's whatever. Now those strawberries over there, kind of a pain in the butt to get to. They're not on my map anymore anyway, so. Alright, my quest is to read my mail. Okay. Alright, so this is Rox, the girl that I was just with. I wanted to thank you for assisting me at the hatchery, especially since it was a warband test. I would have failed if it weren't for you. This was the first stage of my trials, which means I owe you big time. I'm still shocked that Brimstone is even considering me, but we've got bigger fillets to sear. I've been talking to a few Vigil representatives. They're closing in the location of the Molten Alliance headquarters, at least one of them. There are hundreds of thousands of old mines lining the Shiver Peaks, so it might take a little digging to track down the right one. Regardless, when I find out, you find out, then we'll take the fight to them. Then we'll take the fight to them. Until then, rest up, Rox. And then this is her boss, for now, anyway. As long as you're going to Holbrack, you are going to Holbrack next, right? Give that mangy old mutt, Newt White Bear, a message for me. Tell him, I know they pronounce it Newt, so that's how I'm pronouncing it. Tell him I've got Norn refugees. I'm a Norn, buddy. Showing up in my office, and I don't appreciate it, especially ones that claim to be Heir's son. Oh, and I wouldn't protest if you hefted a Norn L for me while you're there. It's far stronger than the watered-down dirt we've got in the Citadel, Gridlock. Okay. Alrighty. So, the next part of story is the battle for Kragstead. I remember that. Like I said, I have been trying to catch up some of my characters on this Season 1 stuff because they were all made after Season 1. Alright. Follow Bram Arison to the Great Lodge of Holbrack. Head to Newt Whitebear's loft. Optional, visit the refugee camp in Holbrack. Alright, so that thing's going to try to attack me again, so I think I'll just move. Alright, now we are going to Holbrack, my hometown. My hometown, yay. That's where my character's from. Holbrack. Or actually the Wayfarer Foothills probably, but Holbrack basically is their capital. So we're going back home to chat with Bram. Hey, stop merging with me. Alright. So we're going this way.
You sound like a whiny cry. Someone will break it.
Wait, doggo.
And we will slay.
You are a welcome guest.
Ain't that a pretty doggo? Doggo 9 tails. Actually, what is it? 7 tails? 1, 2. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop wiggling your tails around. I don't know. Anyway, it's actually called a Shrine Guardian, but I call it Doggo 9 tails. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're going in here now. Listen to the conversation. Alright, I can listen. That doesn't
All
require
I'm asking is that you
clicking
send a
things.
group of Wolfborn to Kragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are burning our homes.
I am well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Heir?
Bram, you need to stay here in Holbrack. The people of Kragstead will...
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. Soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
So they have a healthy relationship.
I didn't mean...
That's her son, by the way.
Who was that kid?
His name's Bram Arison.
My
Guess.
son.
I see the resemblance. He has your stubbornness.
Alright. So we gonna talk to these fools now? Alright, what do you have to say, sir? So the Slayer's back in Holbrack. Yes, they call me the Slayer of Isormir because in the tutorial they kill a giant worm named Isormir if you're a Norn. But anyway, did you come to help with our Dredge and Flame Legion problem? Your timing couldn't be better. So it seems. How can I help? That kid Bram, he was requesting aid. He's got the idea that he can defend this homestead from the Molten Alliance by himself. If you're not too tired to fight, go with him, please. Well, my hand's kind of tired, but I can do that. Why didn't you help him? My Wolfborn and I have our hands full. Scattering our forces would put them and Holbrack at risk. Talk to the kid. He needs help I can't provide. Wolf, go with you. And you. I'll talk to Heir. For those that know this game. Yeah. I won't say anything. But anyway, hi Heir. Long time no chat.
May the spirits of the wild watch over you.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'd help him if I could, you know. Why can't you? Holbrook hasn't seen an influx of refugees like this since the Dragon's last flight. We're overwhelmed, not to mention the extra road traffic stirred up the Swanir. Oh, the Swanir. They also hate women. Do you know what's happening? Only what I've been told. Newt Wiper sent a few scouts north to see what they could see, and those who returned told terrible stories of homesteads and ashes and the bodies of the dead everywhere. What can I do to help? You're serious? Well, it would ease my mind if you'd talk to Bram there, my son. Either convince him not to go, or, if he insists, don't let him go alone to defend his homestead. Why doesn't White Bear send more? Many have already gone. Those who remain are needed. Part of our fear is that Holbrook is the next target. We're bolstering our defenses so we can defend our elders and children. I see. All right, I guess we're talking to Bram Air's son. Gee, I wonder who his mom is. Okay, hi, Bram. Doesn't Newt realize that people are dying? I guess I have to go alone. Some of my homesteaders refuse to leave Cragstead, and they're going to be massacred if I wait around for help. You don't have to go alone. I'll help you. I guess. I'm just volunteering to help everybody. That's what makes me a hero. Haha. Alright, you don't have to go alone. Alright. Spirits guide you. I'll meet you at the gates of Cragstead and Wayfarer Foothills. You don't have to tell me that. I'm a Norn, bud. I'm from here. We're even both Gingers. Only a ginger can call a ginger a ginger. Alright. If you get that reference, you're very cool. Alright. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. See you there. Tim Minchin, everybody. Highly recommend. He's hilarious. Alright. So I gotta go and fight a bunch of people in Cragstead, which you can only go into, I think, in this story instance. Because it's always been there, but you can never go in until this story instance. At least I don't recall ever going in outside of this instance. But, alright. Yes, I already switched to my bow, because I know there's going to be a million things attacking me. So, bow it is. Bow it is. Alright, so we're going to Cragstead.
Yes,
What fun.
I'm sure she died.
I know, I'm wasting so much money waypointing, but trust me, if I wasn't waypointing, it'd take me 4 hours to get there because I'd be stopping to harvest everything. I already do that. Just this way, there's less temptation. But there is something to harvest right up there. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Ooh, glittery griffin. Look, it's kind of where I'm supposed to go. Kinda. Alright, let's go do this. See if I die this time. My other characters are just waiting for you to kill over so they get their chance, I guess. Alright, let's get in there. See if I die in this one. Here we go, here we go. Land of Ice and Snow. It's our hometown. Why are you waving at me, dude? Just walk. Just walk, sir.
I can do this. Hey,
Do you need an help?
I smell smoke.
Calm down, buddy.
We have to go, my friends.
Yes, I'm not the biggest Bram fan. If you remember the story instance, Crack in the Ice, from Season 3, you might know why I'm not the biggest Bram fan. But we'll pretend, since we aren't there yet.
No, not another attack.
Yes, another attack. Imagine that.
I can't handle this.
Okay. Back to the fighting we go. For the people that don't care about story and only care about combat. Here we go. I'm the opposite. I don't care about combat and only care about story. What? What are you? I thought he said Tiger's bear, but he said attackers there. I'm like, what? Didn't we just save these people? Oh, I guess there's more dudes. They just were late. Didn't set their alarm or something, I don't know. Because usually that goes away when you're done killing things, but there was more things to kill. Yeah, that stupid 3 power. That's the one I was talking about earlier. It's the only one that doesn't snap to target. You gotta actually aim it. It's very annoying. Aiming? Who has time for aiming? Come on. What even is my elite skill? I don't know. Signet occurs periodically heal area allies in an area around you. Channel healing and boons in a large area around you. Okay, that's kind of a weird elite. I don't know why I have that. But okay. Oh, he's a guardian too. Yeah, Bram's a guardian too. He actually becomes one of the elite specs later. I know, such a spoiler. But yeah, the green shield went away, right? Okay. So that's what we need to do. Get rid of all these green shields on the map. Hello, stay over there, buddy. We're guardians. We have no health. Although Bram's using melee. For now. Stop throwing rocks at me.
Glad that's over.
It's not over. The green shield hasn't went away. It's not over until the green shield goes away. Pay attention to your mini-map, Bram. No, don't
Getting
come
healthy.
over here. Bram's the one that likes to play in melee land for now. Not me. Not to me. Yeah. Bram's a guardian at the moment. Core guardian, because this was before there were elite specs when Bram was introduced. Because this is actually right after the first instance where you ever met Bram, and that was the one where you're just talking and got sent to the hatchery. The one I did right before stream. Alright. Jeez, this dude just won't die. Guess I could get out my worm pet again. Since this guy's taking forever to die. Yeah, I could go into melee again, but he doesn't even have a break bar. He's just a damage sponge. Goodness, how much damage do I gotta do to this guy? What's his health anyway? Jeez. Die already, sir. Die! Jeez. Alright, that green shield is gone. Now we gotta go find the next one. Which... I don't think it's up there. I think it's back this way. Guess I could actually look at the map, huh? Imagine that. I think it's this way? Maybe it is up there. No, it's there. Alright. I was gonna say, I don't remember going up those stairs before. It's been about a while, but... Get away from me! If you want to melee a guardian, go play with Bram. He seems to think he has more than 17k health. I doubt it. Alright, where's the next one? There they are. Lay down. Yes, that 8 skill knocks them down. It's kind of funny, but it has a long cooldown. Time to get out the worm in case this guy's another damage sponge, which I'm pretty sure he probably is. Get rid of this dude so he isn't taking pot shots the whole time. Let this guy play with my worm for a bit. That just sounded wrong, didn't it? Okay. Anyway. Bram, where are you? Where are you, Bram? Did Bram get downed? I mean, he is a guardian. I wouldn't be surprised. No, you're just standing back there doing F all. Cool. Thanks, Bram. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Told you, I'm not the biggest Bram fan. Not the biggest. Hurry up, dude. I'm ahead of you. I'm supposed to be following you, and I'm in front. Okay.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Okay. Oh, that's right. These things are annoying. That's the thing that was trying to attack me outside. But this one's a little wimpier than those ones. It dies quicker. Out of range, but it's a longbow. Don't tell me I'm out of range. That's no fun. Bram, what are you doing? Oh, I guess you found more baddies. Okay, good on you.
Show no mercy.
Because we didn't have enough baddies over on that side. Let's find some more.
Sounds like spirits should be in.
Dude, stop taking pot shots. I'll take pot shots instead. I'm surprised I haven't gotten down yet with my ridiculous health on this character. Yes, I think anything under 23k is ridiculous because I am used to my neck and her 3 bodyguards and second health bar. Get out of my face, sir! I am sick of you. Get! Look, I went to melee. Aren't you proud of me? But he wouldn't get out of my face. Very rude. Of course, as soon as I start doing melee, my health starts going down. That's why I hate melee. Alright. Stay over there. Okay.
Glad that's over.
Apparently it's not over because the green shield has not went away yet. Next baddie's coming from where? Or do we actually have to walk over here? Oh, I apparently got a daily. Oh, I think it's probably just logging in. Well, I can't look at it right now because there's more idiots right here. Bram, what are you doing, sir? Just like watching? Well, finally Bram is actually attacking something. I think the last couple of fights he was just watching. He didn't want to melee either, apparently, because he hasn't got a bow. Yet, anyway. Die already. Nope, not done yet. Alright, let's click on this before we get attacked again. Oh, what? Oh, that's weakly. What's
To my side.
Alright, yeah. Not to your side, though. I don't want to be at your side, buddy. Alright. Are you even attacking anything? What are you doing, woman? So is Bram fighting something behind me, or is he just watching again? Oh, there he is.
Glad that's over.
It's not over. There's still a green shield. Do you not see these freaks? Bram, you need to really get yourself a mini-map, because apparently you don't have one. I know, he's an NPC. Of course he doesn't have one. That would be useful. These things keep getting in my face. It's like they want me to melee. Well, I don't want to melee. I didn't like it. I turned it down a little bit again because it's very loud in my headset. Jeez. Not done yet. My goodness. How long is this one?
I hear death calling your name.
Okay. No, you apparently don't, because you just disappeared into thin air.
I came back for you. Where are the others?
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
I'll go. Will you be?
I'll be okay. You be careful.
Head to the caves. Because nothing bad ever happens in caves. Let's do that. Where are these damn caves? Up there. Okay.
Don't let them get away!
What? Alright. I guess there's more of you. That's right. I think one of her powers blinds, and these fools are immune to blind, because they're mole people who live underground. No? Don't come over here. Okay, try not to shoot at Bram. I mean, friendly fire isn't really a thing in this game, but guess my opinion of Bram after cracking the ice is taking over the auto-targeting system.
We need to get through.
Yeah, that's where I was going, buddy. I know, I'm sure it would be more interesting if I was meleeing, because I'd just be getting killed the whole time. That's interesting, right? Okay. You gonna go through this gate? Oh, yay. More of these fools. It's never ending. Never ending. But hey, if I get to the end of the chapter and or die, at least I might get to play a class that I like better than this class. I mean, I don't hate her, but before Guardians could use longbow, they were... I literally hated them. Hated them. I don't mind them with longbow,
Getting healthier.
but still, they're very low health, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Bram, what direction are you wandering, sir? Aren't we supposed to be going over here somewhere? Why are you waiting for me? It's your hometown, not mine. I mean, sort of my hometown, but not really.
Please, Wolf, let us not be too late.
Well, then start walking the right direction, Bram. Then maybe it won't be too late. Nope.
Getting healthier.
Don't want to talk to you, buddy. Get away from me. And I'm on fire again.
Defense, then offense.
These are one of these ones that won't get out of my face, isn't it? Fine, fine. Make me melee. You know how much that annoys me, sir. Alright. Look at me, melee. That's enough of that. Okay. I know. Die already, sir. We have 12 more years of story to get through. Ah, more baddies. What else is new?
There they are. Hurry!
Yeah, yeah.
Come on!
You tell me to hurry, and then you're like standing back here, dude. Yeah, get up there. You're the one with the mace. I'm the one with the longbow. Who do you think's supposed to be the tank here, Bram? Okay.
Getting healthier.
But then we've had those annoying ones that refuse to stay at range and just come over and start being annoying right in my face.
Enemy contact.
That's why number 5 skill is
Not
good.
like
It
this.
immobilizes them, but you gotta like time it right, or else they just miss. It just misses them completely. Bram, sir, what are you doing? I love how you wait for them to come over here before you actually attack. What is that about, buddy? Oh no, I got one of these fools again. I don't like you being in my face, sir. Do not like it at all.
Might makes me right.
And of course they stun too, which is super fun. Oh, he's a damage sponge. Cool. I love that. I already am enjoying the hell out of melee, so let's get a damage sponge too. My god, this dude just doesn't die. Oh. This is why I don't like melee. My health actually moves when I melee. My health should never move. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Usually on my neck, my health does never move. Have you killed anything while I was fighting Mr. Damage Sponge, Fran?
This means war.
Yeah, okay. Well, it is called Guild Wars, too. So, good call, buddy. Alright. Bram! Seriously! He won't attack until they get over here. That's the only time he attacks. Get some new AI, buddy. So, do I have to, like, stop shooting these guys until they come over here to get Bram to actually help? Seems to be the case.
Quickly.
I know, I didn't really want to use that, but it heals you. At least a little bit.
Defense, then offense.
Okay. Because Bram's just watching, apparently. Yikes. You said you didn't want to do this alone. You'd rather have me do it alone. I see how it is, Bram. I see how it is.
Hey, ugly.
Oh, so you're gonna
You're kidding, right?
start
Look
taunting
at
the guy.
you. I'm surprised you can even lift that mace.
Well, he
This
was
mace
just
will be
standing
the
there.
last thing you see.
Oh, you have to actually attack to make good on that threat, sir.
I'm going to enjoy punishing you.
Rude. Oh, look, he just magically summons a bunch of friends. Isn't that nice? Oh, wow, his require went down fast. Guess Bram actually hit him. Isn't that impressive? Okay, spewing fire at me is really rude. Really rude. Get your little friend off my butt. Excuse me, you, sir, go away. We don't need you in this fight. Alright, again. He's got a stupid break bar. So I should probably go to melee just to get rid of it. Because he's not really taking much damage with that break bar up. Make me melee.
Getting healthy.
And we're in the fire shield now. That's great. Getting set on fire just by fighting. Well, I can set you on fire too, sir. That's my first skill. I apparently got a daily done. I haven't even looked at the dailies and I got one of them done. Alright, let's get out of the fire shield, please. Did he just try to push me back in there? Probably.
I wield great wisdom.
He doesn't seem to be dying any quicker if I melee him. He doesn't really seem to. Damage, boss sponges, so much fun. Love them. See, this is the problem with melee. He just keeps knocking me back. But my bow doesn't have that much CC on it, crowd control, which is what breaks that stupid blue bar. But when you range him, he just hits you with that fire spew or whatever it is. I mean, he's dying, he's just taking a long damn time.
Quickly.
See now, if I use my powers, I can actually switch to melee without switching weapons, because all my powers are melee for the most part. Which is, again, probably why I don't like Firebrand much. So almost all their skills are melee. Dude, you're at 6%. Could you just die? Could you just die, sir?
Nothing will bring me down.
Everybody loves knockbacks. Thank you, buddy.
What's that?
Hey, I'm sharing the Winter's Day cheer, apparently.
A fitting reward.
When the heck does
Oh,
Winter's
my
Day
little
end?
wolf. We should never have stayed behind. I'm glad to see friendly faces.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Brad,
Okay.
they took Ottilia and her family.
What? Where? Why?
They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why.
I hate this. We have to help Ottilia and her family. But first, I have to make sure these steppers are okay. I've got this under control.
Uh-huh. Yay, done with that part. And I'm not dead yet, oddly
A
enough.
fitting reward.
Now what daily did I accidentally do? Break a defiance bar. Okay. I guess these guys want to talk. Alright, I guess I can talk to you. Don't want to stand that close, buddy. That was close. I'm grateful you were here. We have to gather up the kids and let everyone rest and eat. Then we'll walk to Holbrook slowly and with weapons ready. Tell me about Bram. Why does he stand by and watch me until something hits me in the face and then finally attack? What's that about? Oh, wait, it doesn't say that. All right. He's he's a good kid. His father, the legendary Borgi, I don't know. The Sun Chaser came to Kragstead with tiny Bram in his arms. I'll never forget that day. Tell me about the attack. They gave no warning, and many of our strongest died under the first wave. We sent the kids and elders up the mountain. Shortly after that, those of us still standing followed, locking the gate behind us. Go on. They opened flaming portals and poured in on us. We had no choice but to surrender or die. When we saw that we could surrender and live, we chose to protect the kids and hope that help would come. Then what? Most left. They put some of us in their machines and took them away. We were next, but then you showed up. If you hadn't, who knows what they'd have done with us. Glad you're safe. Talk to you later. All right, Bram. Mister, I'm going to stand by and watch until you actually get hit in the face. Thanks for the help, friend. It would have been a lot worse without you on my side. I just wish we could have stopped those machines from getting away. What happens now? I'm going to get the survivors to Holbrook, make sure they get shelter and food. Let White Bear know that we didn't need his help. Then I'll start looking for the Alliance base, save the prisoners. Why didn't everyone evacuate in the first place? They're too proud to admit they couldn't win against that enemy, and this is their home. They'd need more of a reason to abandon it. It's not always easy for my people. I'm one of your people, dummy. For my people to accept our own weaknesses. Kragstead is your home? Yeah, I've lived here since I was an infant with my father, Borgi the Sun Chaser. He died when I was young, but I stayed here and lived with Yngvi Ragnar. He and his mate have taught me well. So who's Otilia? Otilia, that conversation might require some L. Otilia's amazing. She's beautiful and not interested. But she helped me work through some angst about my family. My mom. I owe her. We'll find her, Bram, I promise. I don't think we ever do find her, do we? I know. Such a spoiler. But I don't remember ever meeting Otilia. It has been a long time. Now, I've read this before. I don't think it's anything important, but it's from Dredge people. Renyak, I hope you are well, but unfortunately I'm writing with a knife to my throat. Sintius informed us that some adversary named B is having us march on Kragstead, a small village just outside of Holbrook. I haven't met such a character myself, but Sintius and Felix are shaken by B's sway. They're already... Who is B? I should know this. They're already facing enough pushback from the Dredge for treating their women with disrespect. Excuse me, Dredge hate women anyway. So we're taking a slightly more diplomatic route. I will be leading the charge while they remain in the war room. When the place is burned to a crisp, I will deliver the supplies you called for. I must say, whatever experiment they have you working on that requires that much Delgermore steel, well, it's going to take multiple trips to deliver it all. Oh, foreshadowing. It may be worth it. It better be worth the trip. Go with the might of rock, the will of steel, your brother Karos. Okay. So I think that's all for this particular instance. People always leave when I start like reading dialogue. They're just like, "F this! I only want to see fighting." Well, it's look at the title. We're doing story. Yes, there will be plenty of fighting, plenty of very annoying fighting, but it's about story. Yay, more mail. I think I have my mail carrier set to be randomized. I got the same one twice. I wonder. Mail carriers. No, I don't have them set to randomize. That's interesting. What else don't you have set right, woman? Outfits, randomize. Glider, randomize. Mounts, randomize. Why wasn't the mail carrier set? Interesting. Okay, whatever. Alright, so, read the letter. Okay. So much reading. They're telling me I gotta read. You are legendary. This is from Bram. I mean it. Without you, things would have gone south fast. We made it back to Holbrook in one piece, mostly, and that was quick. I just got out of the door. As for the losses, we'll talk about that another time, but things would have been a lot worse if we hadn't gotten to Kragstead when we did. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, you remember this, buddy. When we get to cracking the ice, you remember it. Okay. Anyway, the Vigil are here, and they're starting to figure out what's going on with the Dredge and Flame Legion. They've collected a bunch of intel on Molten Alliance crafted weapons. They've got labs down in the mines. I'm guessing that's where they took prisoners, too. Anyway, I'll let you know when I find out where they're holed up so we can track them down. I hope you still want to come with me, so may Wolf have your back. This one's from Agent Brendub. I have an urgent request for your aid in the field. In cooperation with the Vigil, the Order Whispers is working to locate the Molten Alliance's main base of operations, and we've tightened our net to Diessa Plateau. As you read this, we have agents undercover in the area. Your help would be paramount to our success. Stop any Alliance operations in the Diessa region, quell any disturbances, and assist refugees on the way to the Black Citadel. Of all these things will allow us to bring agents in from the cold and collate their intel. In addition, I could use assistance on a matter I cannot discuss here. Here's where. This is a letter, buddy. Okay, cannot discuss here. If your time allows, meet me near the Citadel gates. Yeah. Okay, so this is one of those annoying bits of story where you just basically have to run around and do shit until it finishes, which is kind of annoying. They've stopped doing that in more recent stories, but speak with Agent Brenda of Diessa Plateau to help with his investigation. Complete events, aid refugees, and uncover intel in Diessa Plateau. Hell, yeah. I have a feeling this is going to take a while, which I'm not thrilled about. Alliance investigation. Okay, so why is it showing me there? I thought I was supposed to go to Diessa Plateau. That is not Diessa Plateau. But sure, we'll go over there and see what it is. Oh, it's just showing me the door to the next zone. Alright, F that. We'll use the waypoint. Because I'm not going to go all that way. I'll be stopping to harvest things every 2 seconds. Plus, this is the annoying part of the story where you're just running around doing stuff until it tells you can go to the next part of the story. And hey, look at all this stuff to harvest in the middle of all these ghosts that are going to attack me. Cool. But this is a baby zone, so hopefully they'll die pretty quick. It's like level 15 to 25 zone or something like that. Oh yeah, this is... Okay, I remember where we are. This is where there's a bunch of stuff underground and you're getting shot at by stuff the whole time, and it's meh. Yeah, hi guys, hi. I need to harvest stuff though, so can you leave me alone? What are you blocking? I haven't even started talking to you, buddy. Like I said, it's a baby zone, but they do level you down when you're here. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff underground, but there's also a couple things up here to harvest. But I'm just supposed to do stuff, like run around doing stuff. Speak with Agent Brando in Diessa to help with investigation. Help stabilize Diessa Plateau against the Molten Alliance. Thank you, I was trying to read. By completing events and aiding refugees. Okay, so I'm supposed to complete events. Yeah, I love events. It's not like I ignore them all the time or anything. Thank you. I love events. But since I'm just going to be running around harvesting... Could you stop? Could you stop? I hate this section of the map. It's just bloody annoying. I feel like getting attacked every 2 seconds. And even when you kill these things, they respawn like 5 seconds later. Okay. Could we get out of here? All y'all. I just want to harvest things.
Getting healthier.
See, they're level 19. They've got a lot of confidence, it seems. I'm trying to remember where exactly... Could you stop getting stuck in stuff? Where exactly is the hole you can jump down? I know it's over here somewhere. There be a hole that you can jump down and get all that stuff to harvest and get away from me. There it is. Could you stop? Not interested in playing with you at all. Barracuda. Follow me up here, won't you? Alright. And there's all kinds of crap down here. I know, I don't even need to come down here, but there's stuff to harvest. At least I'm not getting hit by freaking catapults down here. So that's a plus. The catapults that respawn after 3 seconds. They're trying to get to me, but they're going the whole way around. You're a neck. I see ya. I do love me necks. necromancers until I have to fight them, then they're just kind of annoying. See, somebody else is down here trying to harvest stuff. It's not just me. No, I'm actually not trying to target you, sir. See, there's no reason to come down here unless you're trying to harvest stuff, so apparently that's what everybody else is going to do. It's a vet. Oh no.
Might makes me right.
Okay. Can I please get back to my ever so important harvesting? See, that's the only reason to come down here. I know fellow harvestaholics when I see them. Alright. So there's more stuff now. You do start getting attacked by the catapults and things when you start up these stairs, I believe. Yes, I know that was a waste of that skill. But oh well. I know, just go over the bridge. Make your life easier. Okay. Because that skill that I used to go up on the glider, it has a cooldown on it, so I probably shouldn't have used it. But, you know, whatever. No, wrong button. Let's actually hit the right button, folks. Okay, she's not actually next to it. But you know, silver sells for like a cent or something. I gotta grab that. Alright, so I'm supposed to do events. I'm gonna start getting attacked. See, I know this too well. I just said, as soon as I go up these stairs, I'm gonna start getting attacked by the mortars again. Or the catapults, or whatever the hell they are. Would you go away? Stinking vet. Okay, I know I shouldn't even be here. I hate this part of the map. It's just annoying.
Now you suffer.
Yeah. So I don't even want to talk to you guys. I just want to go get this plant, okay? So could y'all just go away? And look, there's more over here, and you still get attacked over here too. It's like these things will attack you from like 700 miles away. It's kind of annoying. I should have known better than to go to this waypoint. Although it was the one that said it was closest. I don't know why, if you're just supposed to do events in Diesa, why they decided this one was the closest. The most annoying waypoint. Yeah, hi. Oh, you're a mage, aren't you? Fancy. Faux fire in how many seconds? Nope, you dead. Why are you chasing me, sir? I'm leaving. I'm leaving your little weird haunted ruins or whatever the hell that was. But, okay, you're just determined to make me kill you. Fine. Fine. Okay, can I get my tree now? Okay, events. We're gonna do events at some point, because that's why we're here, but, you know, trees and things. This worm's gonna get in my face too, right? Any events anywhere? But I'm supposed to speak to this dude. I guess I have to do that in order to get, like, I thought I had to speak to him to get these things to show up. I think these are the things you need for this quest, the dead drop things. Maybe that's something else later. Said I have done season 1, but it's been a very long time. Using the translator, which I didn't even know I had, you decode a short message and send it along to Agent Brandon. Okay, so I'm doing his stuff without having to talk to him. Cool. Read the message for yourself. Tensions are higher than usual this morning. I've heard whispers about someone called B. No one in the barracks can put a face to the name. Who is this? Are they pulling strings? I don't even remember who B is. I don't even remember who B is. But I'm supposed to talk to this dude, but I'm getting his dead drop message things without talking to him, so I just happened to see it and I'm like, is this that for this part of the story? So I was pretty sure it's some some part of season 1 that you had to look at those things. But I couldn't remember if it was this part or a later part. Guess I should probably go talk to this guy, but there's stuff to harvest. That's important. Okay, is that tree up by the harpies? Is that where that is? Probably. Come on, Griffin. The sky cell could do it. What's your problem? Oh, it's an invisible wall. That's what the problem is. Okay, great. We love invisible walls. Can tell you're in base game when you run into an invisible wall every 2 seconds. It's almost like they didn't plan on having flying mounts. And now we've got them. Speaking of, actually that ore is probably in here somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, look, I found it. Sorry, map chat. I was just looking at map chat. Alright. Tree? Tree somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm being eavesdropped upon. That's what that weird red thing is, I think. Eavesdroppers. You then suddenly feeling that you're being monitored. Now, these things. Out of range, of course. Seriously? Am I gonna have to melee your stupid butt? I don't wanna. Hello, wolves. I'm a Norn, aren't we friends? Okay. I'm working my way over to the dude, but apparently I can do his stuff without talking to him. Who knew? Yep, harpies. But I gotta get these onions for some reason. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't flag me as being in combat there. Because that harpy was giving me the eye. Glittery Griffin, yay. Hey, there's an event. I guess I should do that, eh? Oh, it's actually a molten event too. I see. I see. I guess this is one of the events I'm supposed to do. I haven't even talked to the dude yet, and I'm doing all this stuff already. Because they sent me to a waypoint like a million miles away from him. How now, brown cow? Sorry, I know. Or is it Valchick, a brown cow? No, that's not it at all. Okay. There's a plant over there. Could you get out of my face? I need that plant. It's an addiction, guys. Must harvest all the things. I'm doing the event, though. Sort of. See, it was blue for a second. I was doing it. And now it's red again. It went from red to blue, and I didn't even kill anything. Words, guys, words. I hate the number 3 power does not snap to target like every other ground targeting power in the game. What is that about? I don't even have Bram here to ignore the mobs for me. Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, somebody else is here. Hello, person. You're not even an 80. Wow. Somebody who's not an 80? They must have been playing for less than 2 hours if they're not an 80 yet. Okay. It's about how long it takes to get to level 80. About 2 hours. Okay, a little more than that, but still. Close enough. Hi, sirs. I was like, it was blue. We done? But apparently not. Portals everywhere. Come on, guys. I need to finish this event. Okay. Where are ya? Okay. Yeah, this is one of the annoying things they did with some of the Living World stories. Just make you run around doing events and crap instead of actually just doing story. They make you run around doing events and filling bars. But they've gotten away from that in the more recent expansions. Thank goodness, because it was freaking tedious. Are we done yet? we done yet? No.
Do you see? I did that.
Okay. Norn, so humble. And I know it's Claudia Christian, but I really do not like the Norn voice, female voice. I just don't like it. I know it's Claudia Christian. I know. But I just, yeah. It just sounds wrong to me. Now, I've heard people complain about April Stewart, the human female voice, but I like her voice better than Claudia Christian. I don't know why. I just do. Although my favorite is, I think, Jenna Hell, who does the Sylvari female voice, and Queen Jenna. Hey, I did a thing. Can I go talk to the dude now to tell me to do things that I just did? Okay, cool. Let's go talk to the dude and be told to do things that I've been doing. But I think I gotta find more of those dead drop things. I don't remember how many I gotta find. Excuse me, that was rude. Alright, campfire, refugee signpost. Are these part of my stuff? Or is it just... I don't remember if it's actually part of the story quests, or if it's just... I think it must be, because I don't remember seeing those in here when I'm just mapping or whatever. So it must be part of this. I will get to him, but you see, there's some taproots here, and I'm sure I will need them at some point in my life. I mean, right? Right. Okay. I'm a harvestaholic. I've admitted this. I've admitted this many times. Excuse me. I just said I'm a Norn. We're supposed to be friends. Why are you being bad doggies? Bad doggies. Alright. You know, I'm all about the spirits of the wild and crap. I don't even know what her spirit is. I guess I could look. It's been so long since I made her. Bear. Alright, not wolf, but still. Well, of course it's Bear. Her name's Mormont. Duh. Of course it's Bear. Alright. And if you get that, you've actually read the books instead of watched whatever that show was supposed to be. I know, it was the greatest show ever until the last season. We won't talk about the last season. It shall be the season that is never ever spoken again. Alright. Yes, I named all my characters and my guild clean back when that show was still in the air, before we saw the way it ended. I've been tempted to change the names of all of my characters, but I just don't have the gems to do that kind of nonsense. Okay. So, we are supposed to talk to this dude, find dead drops, and I guess do something with these refugee signposts or something? I don't know. I guess he'll tell us, but I just haven't got to him yet. I might have been slightly distracted a few hundred times or something. Where did my ore go? Is it in here? It's probably in here, isn't it? Don't mind me, worms, just passing through. Just pretend I'm not here. It's fine. Go about your wormy business. Oh, Bat, I don't want to talk to you either. Off with you, sir. Wow, it actually let me mount. That's shocking. Okay. I guess it didn't fully register that that bat was trying to eat me. You know. The game's a little slow today. Now, do I have to do all events or just the Molten Alliance events? Well, this is Dredgy things. It's probably one of the events. Yes, they're Molten people. Maybe I'll get done before I even get to the guy that I'm supposed to talk to. I'm gonna shoot at your car, too. Bet you love that. What? It's a car. They may call it like a carrier or something, but it's a car. Yeah, that's right. I'm taking out your car. That's probably actually would be quicker at melee. Axes tend to hurt cars more than bows do. But now we got all these fools around me. But I think that if you don't take this out, they just keep popping out of it like a clown car. They are clowns, right? Haha. Alright. I don't like melee, so could you please just die, car? They are not happy about me attacking their car, it seems. Well. But I'm gonna keep attacking it, because otherwise you guys will just keep popping out. Who knocked me over? That's just rude and uncalled for. That's it. You guys can play with my worm while I kill your car. Stop it! This is why I hate melee. This is why I hate melee. You get knocked back to all kinds of annoying things like that. Don't even get me started on trying to avoid AoE when you're melee.
I'm always a
Refugee volunteer completed. Okay, cool. Assist the refugee 75 times. I only counted 2. It's almost like I have a million other characters or something. Alright. But she's holding on. She doesn't want the other ones to take over. Because I'm only playing her till the end of the chapter. The official end of the chapter. Or until she dies. Then it's somebody else's turn. Alright, can we get to this dude that I'm supposed to talk to? I could go open this present, but do I want to? Do I want to? I don't know. All it's going to give me is a bunch of stupid drinks that I don't need. But we'll be fine. We'll open them since they're probably disappearing soon. Hi, Scrits. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go over here now. I know, I'm terrible. Just release all the Scrit and then leave. But people always seem to do that. So I see a bunch of Scrit usually wandering around with no present, just wandering around. Now this is not a refugee event. But there's ore here. Don't mind me. I just want the ore. As I said, go about your business. Just gotta freaking find it. Where is it? There it is. Yep. I'll just be over here. You guys do whatever you're doing over there. It's fine. I'm doing the Molten events, which is I think what I'm supposed to do for this part of the story. But this stupid event right here, I've done it a few million times. Because you have to do this event for season 2 as well. I know, what a spoiler. Oh my god. I'm spoiling everything. That one is from like 10 years ago or 12, 11. Go away. I don't know. I don't remember years. Season 2 though, right before Heart of Thorns, the first expansion pack. The expansion pack that scarred us all emotionally, physically. Just because when we got Heart of Thorns, the difficulty quotient in the game went from like 10 to 10,000 with Heart of Thorns. So I was scarred by it. I was scarred by it. I'm just like, what the hell is going on? This was my casual fun game. Now I'm just dying every 2 seconds. This is not fun at all. That's Heart of Thorns. I actually liked Path of Fire a lot though, and End of Dragons. Don't really have much of an opinion on the other ones. Sorry, Scrit, I can't stay and party with you. I got places to do, people to talk to. I don't know. Something. Alright, refugee signpost. I think that's for me. Or it might be for this heart. I don't know. It's for something. But I think it's for this. Because I don't remember there being this many of them. Hey, Agent Brandub. Fun place you're hanging out here. Ah, it's good to see someone from the Order in these parts. Oh, that's right, I'm in the Order of Whisperers, ain't I? Oh, that's right, Mormont. A spy. Duh. Sorry. Okay, I know now I'm spoiling shows from 10, 20 years ago as well. It's good to see someone from the Order in these parts. With everything going on, we need more friendly faces. What brings you out here? My partner is undercover as a Flame Legion grunt. She's planting encrypted dead drops around Wayfarer Foothills and Diasa Plateau. Unfortunately, I can't collect them right now. No problem, I'll do it. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the dead drops all over. I'd start with the ones in Diasa Plateau, then maybe help quell line threats around the area. I'm on it. So we'd start here instead of my hometown. I see. There are 6 dead drop locations in Diasa Plateau and 6 in Wayfarer Foothills. Oh, God. Seriously? I'm the commander. Don't you have, like, people for this? Make sure you've received a translating device before heading out. Apparently. I had a translator when I picked up the last one. I don't even remember getting it, but cool.
You buying something?
Which of these is my translator? Because I had one when I picked that up. I don't know. Alright. Fine. Why won't it let me eat my food? Okay, so translator device, eh? They contain vital information for our investigation, so a sense of urgency would be appreciated. I'd focus your efforts on Diasa Plateau for now. Believe the molten line space is somewhere close, right under our feet. Rocky outcrop north of the Graham Hills, near Ore. I got one of them already. Tall Plateau and Graham Hills near Harpy Nest. Pile of rocks outside Silex Castrum. Fallen tree north of Caravan Wreckage. Base on a fissure in the rocky field. Annoying. Alright, rocky outcrop north of the field in Graham Hills.
Challenge him to single combat, just like I taught you.
Hey,
Okay, I was trying to read, but people are yapping. Okay, they do have stars on the map, so that's nice. But I think once you get close, the stars turn into circles and you just have to look around. See, I sometimes remember some things. Sometimes. Alright, let's head towards stars. I'm sure I won't get distracted. Oh, hey, I forgot to grab this present. What's that about? Or else maybe somebody else released that one. Okay, so let's head for the stars. See, that one just turned into a circle. So now I just have to look around. It's nice of them to be in, like, yellow print for me to see. What are you doing over here, babe? Is there an event happening here? Probably. Whatever. Now, it better not tell me I need a translator, because I just automatically had it when I got the last one. Alright. Yeah, it says using the translator. The Dredge and Flame Legion fought today. Cracks in their partnership are showing. Even in victory, their partnership is weak. Ideological differences. Yay, I got a thing. I'll ride the kitty around. I never ride the kitty. Probably because I only have like 2 kitty skins. I know, it's a Warclaw. But I call it a kitty. It's a kitty. It does make a cute little growly noise when you make it jump or whatever. Alright. Yes, I'm a cat person. Okay. But hey, there's things to harvest, and I'm sure I won't get distracted by those at all. Avert your eyes. I'm not getting distracted, not at all. We've talked about the addiction. We've talked about it. Okay. That guy's actually listening to the scout. Impressive. Okay. I listened to the scout the first time I talked to him. And after that, I just ignore scouts. I'm just like, okay, here, I clicked on you. Give me my map completion credit. Now bye. So am I done? Oh, it's the giant. I forgot about the giant. That's right. There's a champion giant in this zone. So long ago. So long ago I did that. Dirt-covered object. Is that one of my things? Stop spitting fire at me, worm. It doesn't have a star on it, but... Okay, I don't know what that was, but we got it, whatever it was. Oh, refugee's logbook. This weathered logbook details the endeavors and demise of an Iron Legion warband. A refugee in the Black Citadel might want it back. Oh, it's that stuff. Eh. Eh. Alright. I'm sure I'll get right on returning that. Sure I will. Okay, so stars and things. Now, is this one closer? It might be. Kinda hard to tell when they just get cut off at the mini-map. Wait. This one's the one I already got, right? Yeah, it's the one I already got, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Alright. See, this is why they stopped doing it this way in more recent stories, because it's just so damn tedious. Let's just run around the map for ages and ages. But actually, there's a couple things in season, I want to say maybe 4, where you just have to like literally run around the map doing stuff until a bar fills up. Might be season 4, might be Iceberg, I don't know. Now season 4 was probably my favorite, but that's for other reasons besides those parts. What? You're gonna get in my face too, huh? Alright. And he just ran away. Alright. Fine, you do that then. Alrighty. Was nearly discovered at last drop. Flame Legion are getting suspicious or antsy. They don't like being this deep underground, away from the sun, having bellfire rituals more often. Now this ore, I think I can't get to by flying to it, annoyingly enough. I think I have to go through the actual doorway to get to it. Is it weird that I have like ore things memorized? Because I've tried to fly to it before just to avoid all these jerks. But, invisible walls. Yeah, hi Flame Legion guys. Don't mind me. I even went to melee with the amount of things that keep jumping in my face. Are we counting? That's either 2 or 3, depending on whether or not they counted the one I found before I was told to find it. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I know. I'm leaving. I know you don't want me here. I don't want to be here either. We're on the same page, guys. Okay. An event. It's worm eggs. It's not molten stuff. Molten stuff. Okay, that's molten stuff. I don't know if I still have to do these or not. Oh, that's right, I'm in melee. How weird. I'm supposed to destroy the portal, it says? Can I even attack this portal? Doesn't seem to appear to let me be attacking it. Destroy the portal and drive out invaders. Well, that was the portal, but it doesn't seem to want to be attacked. Oh, I had to kill that guy first? Alright, I see. Yeah, hi. Play with my worm while I kill your portal. Ask the car how it went for him. Why is there a stag here? Ugh, these jerks are stunning me. So rude. Oh my god. Hi guys. Could you go away, please? I've got portals to destroy. Oh, you don't want me to destroy it. I see how it is. Alright, imagine that. It's like I don't have time to destroy it before like 15 of them spawn again. Because it takes forever, it seems. Am I even hitting the damn thing?
Just another dead cow.
Excuse me? That was a rude, sir, and uncalled for. I'm meleeing everybody. I think he's dead. I don't even know if I still have to do these things. To tell you the truth, I don't know. Because he just told me to find dead drops. But I figured I should probably kill them since I, you know, was there. Alright, there's apparently one over here somewhere. Maybe. Fireworks, yay! I don't know why, but okay. Oh, is it Meat Fest? Or whatever it is. Meet Toberfest or whatever. Okay. There's a signpost. Signpost. Am I still in the circle? Yes, I am. Okay. Kinda hard to tell when it disappears on me. I know there's hints and stuff, but I find it easier just to run around until I see yellow letters. There it is, see? And we got the lovely fireworks too, so that's nice. Fireworks, yay! Tensions are higher than usual this morning, I've heard. Okay, yeah, I read this one. That was the one I found before, right? Okay. Well, I found it again, just in case it didn't count before. Since I found it before they told me to find it. Okay. Griffin, what are you doing? You can fly. Why are you being weird? Excuse me, Miss Harpy.
The fury is mine.
She apparently wants her children to attack me. Alright. Does the worm count as my child? Here, he can attack you. Okay. One harpy down. Like I said, this part is tedious. It's tedious. New prisoners every day. Some are put in pens, others taken away for weapons testing. Haven't heard anything about that. Not sure I want to. And apparently I got mail. I guess I'm done. Alright, thanks to your help, the Order of Whispers is now in possession of solid intel on the Molten Alliance. This intelligence has been safely relayed to Vigil forces in the field, and we're working on a plan of attack. I expect you will be receiving an offer to join us soon. Please also accept my personal thanks. Without your aid, both the Order and DS's inhabitants could have suffered much more. They've endured enough of this mess already. Regards, Agent Brenda. P.S. We will continue to collect intel in my hometown, Wayfarer Foothills, so keep an eye out for the additional dead drops in that region. If you pass through, all intel is good intel. Base of steam vent in northeast, blah, 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 blah. We'll just look for the stars. So I guess we can get rid of this one now. Alright. Alliance investigation completed. Went quicker than I thought it would, at least. Read the letter. There's a whole lot of letter reading. Our time has come. I've been talking with the Vigil about the attacks on Kragstead. They agreed that I could join the raid on the Molten Alliance, and now's the time. The Vigil's making surprise attacks against as many of the Molten Alliance's weapon facilities as possible to rescue prisoners and crush the invasion, and they need help. Join us. I'd be honored to fight by your side once more. You weren't really fighting much, dude. You were mostly watching. Return to Wayfarer Foothills or Diasa Plateau, and watch for any indication that they found an entrance. Bring friends, lots of them. I'll be there, ready to bust some molten heads, and by wolf, I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'm not going to bring any friends unless my mounts and minis count. And my worm. Alright, infiltrate the Molten Alliance base. Oh god, this is a molten furnace. Ugh. This is where I die. This is where I die. Molten furnace was absolutely horrible. Especially the last fight. Other than the fact that I was just confused as hell for most of it. Alright, this is where I die. But hey, then I'll get to play a different character. Watch them be in the same part of the story. They probably will be too, because, you know, most of my characters never got to do Season 1. Molten something something. Alright. Where's it telling me to go? Where's my star at? That's just the doorway to the other zone, isn't it? I don't see a regular star. Where's the regular star? I guess we'll go to that one. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a doorway to another zone, isn't it? Arcodian... Oh, Silex... I don't know. We'll go over here and find out. I know, I'm waypointing. Removing the temptation to harvest everything I see. Hey, look, I'm back here again. Alright. Now, is this just the door to the next zone? No, it's actually... Alright, I don't remember this being here, but cool. Oh, God, no. I hate this instance. I hate it so hard. I hate it so bad. I hate it with every fiber of my being. I'm likely going to die. But then I'll just jump ahead to the next chapter, because it's... all I remember is that this sucks. This instance sucks.
Dragon
Flaming
will
Frost.
devour all.
Shut up, dude. Head to the Molten Alliance weapon facility. Oh, God. I don't want to. I remember I had to get my friend to help me with this because it was so horrible, especially the fight at the end. And it took me forever to get there anyway, because I couldn't find anything in this silly place. But there's ore. There's ore and things. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to talk to people, but there's ore. I just gotta figure out how the hell to get to it. I'm gonna die, though. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna die. This place sucks. It sucks so much. And I've got ridiculous health. 10 to 16 hidden mining nodes? Wow, I thought I only discovered one. Apparently they're counting the last time I was enduring this torture. Alright. Hi guys. This place sucks. Why are we here? See? Already can't find shit. It's there, but I can't get to it. Fine, I guess I'll talk to you people instead. Hello, dear.
Hey.
No time to lose, plus this place gives me the creeps. This place sucks. I agree, Rox. It sucks. Oh, I got Rox and Bram. Woohoo. Alright. I don't like being underground. It's too dark. It's stifling. Are you and that hot-headed Norn ready? I want to move. Well, no, we're not ready, but I guess I have to click and say I am ready.
It's time.
I hate this place.
I'm gonna go check out that drill over there, see if I can get it started.
Ah, that's why. It's because
Caverns must be
behind the wall.
beyond this wall.
10 characters up to
Why
date.
don't we just kabam
I'd
our
say
way
30
through?
would take 3 months
You
of
get
daily
points
play
for
for about 12
enthusiasm,
hours
Cub, but that'll
a
take
day to get it
forever.
all done.
I know about
Hi,
these
Keeper.
machines. Let me work some minor magic. Follow me.
Welcome to chat. Yeah, I finished story on my story character,
It's an ambush.
but most of my people
We can handle them. Spread
never
out.
got to do season 1 because they were made after season 1. But when I first started playing the game, it was during the marionette fight, so I actually started playing Guild Wars 2. Like the first time I ever logged in was during season 1, and then I did all of season 1 while it was happening. And then most of my characters were made after season 1, so almost none of them are done with the season 1 crap.
Will die in flames.
Since, you know, it took them forever to let us actually do season 1 again.
Reinforcements.
No, get away from me. I'm ranged. I know I'm a guardian, but I don't guardian the way a guardian guardians. I pretend all of my guardians are dragon hunters because that's the only guardian I like. This one's a firebrand. Follow the drill with Rox and Bram. Okay, great. It's faster if you skip world map completion as well. Actually, I like mapping, but I'm not really trying to map while I'm doing story. I just happen to harvest everything while I'm doing story.
Spit hot rocks. Here we go.
But yeah, I actually like mapping, so I map on all my characters as well. But I haven't done story on all of them. All of my characters in various parts of story. Oh, I guess we can follow this thing now. Hey, I can get to my ore. I made 3 characters from the get-go and spent the first 6 months of the game getting them through the world map story all together, repeating each zone story step thrice. Made the rest of over the time since. Yeah, I map on all my characters, but all my characters are... most of them are like in season 2 of story, but since I made them after season 1, most of them didn't get done with season 1. Discovered. But yeah, most of them didn't get done with season 1, so I decided if I'm going to do this, I'm going to try to at least get story or season 1 done, but the guidelines are I play each character until either they finish a chapter or die. And now that we're in Molten Furnace, she's gonna die, so I'll get to go to a different character. Yay! Because I will not survive this, especially the last fight if I even can get to it. Because I spend most of my time just confused on how to get to anything. Mithril! Yay! Okay. What's gonna attack us next? But yeah, I just remember absolutely hating this instance. Like, super hating it.
Knock knock. Exterminate.
Nothing can bring me down.
Okay. But thanks for hanging out and chatting. It makes things go a little quicker when people are chatting. And also it helps keep my mind off the fact that my hand is aching so bad I shouldn't even be playing anything right now. Okay. Or at least they're catering to us harvestaholics in here. Is that one up above me? Eh? Eh? Where is it? Oh, that's right. I think you come around and go in some strange ass circle to come back, and you're now above this place, like towards the end or something. That's where some of the ore is. I vaguely recall. I blocked out most of this instance because it was horrible. Hell on earth.
Getting healthier.
I don't know, honestly, what's causing it, but like 3 days ago, my hand just started hurting really bad, and now it's my whole arm, and it's also really, really itchy, and I don't know what's causing it. If it's like carpal tunnel, but I don't remember carpal tunnel making your arm and hand itchy, but I don't know what's causing it. I mean, it's in a little better today, but it's still aching. But like 2 nights ago, it was like hurting so bad I was almost in tears. And now it's just a dull, constant ache, which is unpleasant, but you know, maybe, I don't know.
Let's go!
Yeah, I know. I'm a guardian. I should be meleeing. But I hate melee. I hate it. Probably why I'm not a fan of guardian, except Dragon Hunter. And she's not even that. But notice I have her pretending she's a Dragon Hunter. Because, I mean, other guardian ranged weapons kind of suck anyway. Longbow's the only good one in my opinion. Although I was very surprised that, like a week or 2 ago, I had a viewer tell me to try Spear on Warrior. I never had, because I tried Spear on Necromancer and hated it, so I never tried it on anybody else. But I actually really liked Spear on Warrior, which is ranged on Warrior, so that's nice. Where are you? Stop taunting me with ore. Stop taunting me.
Stay alert. These underground creatures can be cunning.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die, at least at the end, if I can even get to the end, because it's like... It might be longer than 4 hours for me to get to the end, because I've already been on, like, 2 hours? I don't know if I'm gonna get to the end. Okay, Morello, what are you doing over here? I know, I should be meleeing. I know. Hey, that one died finally.
That'll do.
The things I do for friggin' for... Oh, and if you've been watching since the beginning, you remember the little Drow that was following rocks around? Well, he's got a name now. Frostbite. See now, there's ore right there. Look at them teasing me. There's no way to get up there without your mount, and they turn off your mounts in most instances. I mean, you definitely didn't have mounts in Season 1, because mounts didn't even exist in Season 1. They didn't exist till Path of Fire, the second expansion pack. Alright. There's a way. Oh yeah, if you go the whole way around, I think you can get up there, right? Care about restarting? I could bring one of my characters and tag along for fun. Let's see. I don't know.
Good job. You've hit a pocket of... What is that?
I mean, we haven't done much yet. Let me finish killing these fools. Are you good at the last fight in this instance? Because I am horrible at it. I'm horrible at it. But yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember when I did this last time, you come out like on an upper level, and then you can get to some of the ore that you saw earlier that couldn't get to because we can't have mounts in here. Oh, vet. Of course, there's a vet. I don't know. And why is it that Guardian Longbow 3 is the only ground targeted power that snap to target does not work for? It's kind of annoying. Alright. Now, where are you fools going? Now, I don't think I can... Okay, good. Push forward in space. Now, I don't think you can add me. I'd have to add you because I am invisible when I'm streaming, so people aren't chatting with me and thinking I'm ignoring them. But I just got to, like, the end of the drill part, so we're not really that far in right now. Let's see. Alright. See, there's my screen name, but I don't think you can add me to party when I'm invisible. I think I'd have to add you. And it's not giving me the leave instance option either. I'd have to just waypoint out or something. I don't know. Actually, I could just log out. I'll mail you. Oh. Mean that? Yeah, that guy helped me with this before. He's like, as you can see, he's done everything in the game ever. Namakala, one of my characters' names. Namakala. Is that you? Do I have to, like, open this again? Okay, is that you, Eltriba? Scroll down. Okay, so you're Eltriba. All right. Well, let me actually just log out because I don't see a way to leave this instance, but if I log out, it'll just push me out of the instance, I'm guessing. So I'll log out and then I'll log back in. It's probably going to put me right outside it. Since I haven't really done much yet, we just basically followed the drill. All right. We got somebody out here that wants to talk to us. Give me a second. There you go. Uma Thresh School. What do you just say? We got word you might join the fight, Commander. The Order's infiltrator got us the keys for this drill, and we're going to take it straight to the Molten Alliance. Anyone else in there? A squad of Vigil operatives. Oh, and young male Norn and female Char. But they aren't affiliated with my team. They're determined to get in, though. So Rox and Bram made it. Good. Allies of yours? Well, if you trust their abilities, then so does the Vigil. Good luck in there. Thanks. See you around. Oof, 671. I'm a baby. I'm only 419. Because I basically just have done story. Alright. Yeah, we're in Mistlock Sanctuary. Okay. Gonna move away. Because otherwise, I have to walk back up there to get in anyway. Can you go online for 10 seconds or so I can use the Frenchie? Hold on a second. I'll probably get bothered. I need to refresh my foods anyway. Can you friend me when I'm away? Should be able to. Alright. Yeah, I usually stay invisible when I'm streaming, just because I don't want people talking to me and thinking I'm ignoring them. Hey, I found you. Hello, dear. Alright, so let's get in there, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, I just hate this part so much. I just hate it so much. Okay. So now we gotta do this beginning bit again. Ah, they don't have my ore.
Don't like the look of this.
Wait, are you in here? Oh, you didn't get in. Hold on. Let me see if I can just walk back out through this portal. I wasn't sure if the timer counted down or you just went in and it at the same time. You ready? Alright, I'm gonna hit it again. Sorry, I just missed what you said in chat. I just saw it pop up right before it went to load screen. Cancel and re-open, no prompt was in load screen. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I just saw that now. But okay, we're here now. It's all good.
Don't like the look of this. One well-placed charge could bring it all down on our heads. We could be buried.
Okay.
Got no choice. Those Dredge are keeping prisoners. Some are friends of mine.
Okay. I just hope that the Dredge and Flame
I
Legion
wonder
won't
if any of my
displace the
ore will be
long
back.
run.
Probably not.
Never leave a comrade behind.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I have to talk to you. Alright, I just read that like 5 minutes ago, so I'm not gonna read it again.
It's time. I'm gonna go check out that drill over there, see if I can get it started.
Ah, you're a
Caverns must be
thief.
beyond this wall.
Why don't we just kabam our way through?
You get points for enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever. I know about these machines. Let me work some minor magic. Follow me.
Alright, go play with the drill rocks. We just did this 5 minutes ago. You should know how to do it by now. Oh, wait, we got these fools back here. Of course we do.
It's an ambush!
Come on. We can handle them. Spread out.
Okay, here we go. I know, I just did this.
Nothing can bring
But
me
it's fine. We weren't that far in. This guy gonna get up in my face again? Alright. Okay, here we are. Is that a staff? You're a daredevil, or are you just using a staff? I actually like staff on Thief. I don't.
Got it. Okay, don't
Thief's
follow
not
too
really
close.
something I play a
These
lot,
things
but
can spit hot
daredevils are
rocks.
pretty good with
Here
staff.
we go.
Okay. Block. Oh, it's a scythe. Interesting. Oh, it's just. Oh, it is. Oh, it's the Bifrost. Okay, got it. So it is a staff. All right. All right. Will our ore be back? I'm getting set on fire by this thing. I guess I shouldn't walk right on top of it. Imagine that. ridiculously low guardian health. Hurry up, Drill. We got horrible instances to get through.
Is that thing normal?
Any ore? No ore. I guess it didn't respawn. It's like, no, you don't get to get the ore twice. None of that. None of that. Okay. Today. I should probably get rid of my avatar so people can actually see what you're saying, but because my avatar is right in front of chat because I didn't want to cover up the mini-map. Because I don't usually look at chat when I'm streaming, but since I'm in a party, I'm actually looking at chat. That's okay. Yeah, they can sometimes see what you're saying if it's the bubble above your head, but...
Knock, knock. Exterminators.
Interesting that all the baddies respawn, but the ore doesn't. Nope, no ore. Don't think so. Nope, no ore. Okay, but at least if I'm further back, I might not get set on fire every 2 seconds, but I'm still getting set on fire. These things fuse fire way too much. Alright. That is kind of funny that the baddies will respawn, but the ore doesn't. That doesn't seem fair. I know. Unless that instance is once per character. Per day, and this applies to the fractal version as well. Okay. Yeah, that's the ore that I got earlier, but it's not there for me.
Is that thing normal?
Is what thing normal? These oozes? Is that what you're talking about, Bram?
Nothing can bring me down.
This is the one that has the... I thought it was the one that has the ore calcum up the top. I don't know. Anyway. In pursuit of ore. I know. It's about the story and harvesting.
Stay alert. These underground creatures can be cunning.
What creatures are you talking about, Rox? Ain't nothing here right now. Well, I guess she's talking about these ones over here. I wasn't up there yet. This is the one with the ore calcum up there. Give me my ore. Alright. No ore for me. Alright, this is where we were. So it didn't take that long to get back here. There's an invisible wall for a second. Those are embers. Can't you read, Brim? I mean...
Getting healthy.
I believe it, but... Sorry, I said nothing. Okay. What? Why am I, like, stuck on something? It's weird. It's not, like, letting me move for some reason. It was being silly. Okay. I'm just following you now. Oh, you're doing jumpy things. I'm bad at jumpy things. How did you get up there? I can't make that jump. How did you do it? I'm terrible at jumping. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. I don't know. Yeah, it's not letting me get up there. Seriously? I should have just teleported to you. I don't think I can when I'm in an instance, though. Yeah, I can't get up there. I don't know how you did it, because I cannot make this jump. From here? From where? Oh, all the way over here? Okay. See, I didn't see you go all the way over there. Ha! I see. I see.
Might makes me right.
Spidus, who invited you? Yeah, I didn't see you go all the way to the at rock over there. Excuse me, spider, go away. I've got important ore to get or something. Okay. Yay, I found it. Or actually, you found it. Alright. You know all the secret spots. Oh, I fell. I fell. Can I teleport to you? Probably not. I fell. I told you I'm terrible at jumping. I'm terrible. You're saying, wait, I know they can't see chat because I'm reading chat, but thief portal? You have a thief portal? Okay. I don't have a thief portal on my face. Okay. I know I'm responding to things in chat and people can't see it, but don't have specialization yet. Oh well. I'll survive. I mean, I could go all the way back here. I could go all the way back here. Rox and Bear are probably like, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Oh, you do have it. Okay. Alright, give me a second to get back there then. Prepare Chateau Portal. Yeah, I don't think I have that on any of my thieves either. Oh. Well, thieves pretending to be mesmers. That's funky. Thank you. Alright, now, if I could see past these cobwebs, maybe I wouldn't fall again. I never use it. I didn't even realize thieves had it. It's something I probably never got. See, I'm getting all these achievements because these are things I never got to. Now, do I have to stay up here for anything else before I go back down? They didn't used to? Ah. Interesting. Alright, I'm back down here. So hopefully I'm done being up there. I don't see any more ore on my map. Thank you, though. With your funky thief mesmer powers. They reworked. It got added when they reworked thief traps. Okay, I'm just reading stuff for people that can't see it. Alright. Where's this ore at? I'm sure you know, right? Oh, it's just this away? That doesn't matter. I mean, it's probably easier for you to type in game chat.
Let's go.
Just that people can't see it, so they probably don't know what I'm responding to, so I'm trying to remember to read it out loud. Oh, what the hell? Dude. I gotta dodge through it. Or something.
Getting healthier.
Ignore the pain. Move.
Ignore the pain. Okay, rocks. Yeah, it'd probably be more difficult for you to type in Twitch chat. I mean, it's fine. I can read it out loud so that people know what the hell I'm talking about. Alright, this part. Ugh. This is where things get annoying.
The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too. You know what I mean.
Believe me.
The only annoying thing before that was crazy hidden ore and weird jumps.
And they're captured prisoners.
Is that great spirits? I know him.
Uh-oh. He looks like he's having a bad day.
Back off! I'm working. Too many.
Alright. I'm probably gonna die here.
Wait, intruders! Intruders! Finally, an intruder.
Survive the weapons testing barrage. Yeah, that seems fun. Okay. Yeah, I remember this part sucked. Also, a lot of this sucks. A lot of this instance is horrible. Now the thing is, I said I was going to go to a different character if I died and just move on to the next chapter. And I'm probably going to die in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is fun. This is fun, guys. Super fun. Fire!
New test subjects have arrived.
Yeah, this part sucks.
Hey, you pay for this.
It teems with outrage, the vermin. As if that will save it. As if. Begin test now.
But I guess since you're here helping me, I'll keep going if I die, at least till the end of the instance, then I'll switch characters. So normally I just switch as soon as I die, which I'm probably going to do in about a second.
Getting healthier. Defense, then offense.
Alright. Survive the weapons, something, something. Stop setting me on fire. Bram's having a good time as well. I gotta keep turning my camera to see where to stand. I can't turn my camera that fast, guys. Come on.
Defense, then offense.
Hey, let's add more fun. Actually, these guys are less annoying than that.
Fury is mine.
All right.
Do you see? I did that.
I'm sure my next character is probably on season 1 as well, because most of my characters were made after season 1, so most of them never got to do it. Or should I say never had to do it. Now the real fun is when you have to deal with traps and baddies at the same time, which I'm sure is coming.
Healthy.
Alright. That's right. Number 3 power is stupid. Move. Move, woman. I'm talking to my character, by the way.
That's how I do it.
Okay, so you're wondering? I'm not talking to Ruby. I'm talking to my character. Move! Move, woman. Alright. Hey, this is a taste of what's to come. Everything covered in AoE. That's ANET for you guys. Everything covered in AoE.
Fury is mine. The spirits should be impressed.
That'll do.
Hey. Go away, AoE. We don't want you here. We don't like your kind around these parts. But this is nothing compared to the last fight. Oh my. That was super, super horrible.
Here we go.
Here we go. What is on me? I don't like it. This is fun, guys. This is fun, isn't it? Just makes you want to rush out and do season 1, doesn't it? It's like everybody wanted to be able to do season 1 just for continuity's sake. Then we got season 1 and remembered how annoying it was. I do like the whole Scarlet story, and Scarlet is hilarious as a character. Her actress is amazing, but the instances themselves, oy, less than fun. Why are you invulnerable, sir?
I want results. Fire every
Yay, everything. Just what we wanted. If you wreck the core, you can ignore ads. Oh, okay. Alright, then I'll start trying to wreck the core. Alright, I think it's dead. Although the ads are probably less annoying than the traps.
Give me a moment. Oh,
I'm gonna come back here. Maybe it's safer. I remember when there were achievements to avoid every single trap. Oh god. I will never get that achievement.
That was a lot of weaponry.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrook. Maybe
I
both.
see ore.
We have to get out of here. And
I know.
warn them.
They're talking.
Well, there's the exit. Let's go.
Head deeper into the weapons testing facility. Yeah. But ore. Somewhere. I don't remember where, but it's somewhere. I don't see it. I do not see it. So we're supposed to go this way, I guess? Hey, look, more baddies. I'm so shocked.
The spirits should be impressed.
But yeah, if I die, I'll keep going till the end since Ruby's in here doing it with me. But then I'll probably switch characters. But I'm probably gonna die
Getting healthier.
because this place is terrible. Terrible. Coolant box. I gotta kill that. It has swords above it. I'm guessing that means I should probably kill it. Get away from me. All right. I guess it's this way. I'm still seeing ore. I was like looking for the ore on the map and not like paying attention to the guys in front of me. Whoopsies. Oh well, they did. They did. Yeah, I think I'm not really that big of a fan of Thief, but I think of the thieves that I've tried, I like Daredevil better than Core Thief, and I like them both better than Deadeye. I haven't tried the other one. Oh yeah, I did try Spectre. Spectre's okay. I think I like Spectre better than Deadeye as well. Veteran Molten Effigy. He seems fun. Oh, it's those ones.
Quickly.
Deadeye's fun as quickness Deadeye. I haven't played my Deadeye very much. Last time I played her, I liked her a little better. I don't have her very trained up yet though. I think she's like got 24% of Deadeye unlocked or something like that. It's not very much. Yeah, because I've played a lot, but shortly after Path of Fire, I took a 3 or 4 year break from the game, and then came back about a year ago and did End of Dragons, Secrets of the Obscure, Janthir Wilds, and then I took another break for almost a year, and then I came back when Visions of Eternity came out. So I've had lots of breaks since I started. Alright. Well, we headed deeper into the facility. This is where the arrow says to go. I only took a 9-month break when Hot came out. Alright. Am I supposed to go this way? Isn't that the way we came in? Or is it this way? Been consistently in game after that. That's why you're 671, I see. Hey, ore. I want the ore. But it's all the way over there, and I don't have my mounts or my glider. Sag. 24,000 hours? I'm only at 9,500 hours.
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
Apparently Bram doesn't like mining. Alright, so, it says let's go. Oh, this door's suddenly open now. Okay, cool.
Spirits should be impressed.
Alright. But yeah, that part with the traps was a lot easier this time than it was the first time, or last time. I don't know. I don't remember the first time. First time was 13 years ago.
Tribune Brimstone sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame Legion. And lots of them.
I'm amazed I made that
Full
jump.
on war mode. I've got Dred working with them.
Molten Memorial, recovered and alert, one of 6 mementos.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay.
One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
Alright. Guess we're not going that way. We just had to get the thing. I guess. And now this door is magically open. Isn't that convenient?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yes, fire. Much fire. Come on, Mormont. You hung out with the Targaryen for a while. You shouldn't have a problem with fire. Okay.
Show no mercy.
Oh, different Mormont. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how many streams it'll take you, but I know it will take you only one more person now that to reach 200. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the follow. I think you might be number 200 unless somebody unfollowed me since I started, because I think I was at 199 when I started.
Some of us don't want to end
But
up
thank
front
you.
carpet.
Either way, whether you're number 199 or 200. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Now I'm definitely at 200. Either 200 or 201. Unless 2 people unfollowed me. Because I was at 199 when I started. But thank you guys. Ruby's in here trying to keep me alive, which is quite the task. Because I'm terrible. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. Everything's on fire. Kind of like RimWorld. Everything's on fire in there too. Usually. Alright. But yeah, thank you guys.
No meat, no whiskey.
So I'm at either 200 or 201 if I didn't get a bunch of unfollows since I started. Oh, hi guys. Hiding around the corner like that. Don't you know I'm on a longbow?
Fury is mine.
I don't know, do I call you Ruby or Altriba or Keeper? I don't know what you prefer. Hey, look, more baddies. But yes, thank you guys. Question, I don't know which yours is easier to remember. Well, I'm looking at your character called Ruby, so Ruby's probably the easiest at the moment. But when you're in chat, I'll probably call you Keeper. I don't know. I just like whatever's in front of me. Sounds good to me. Okay. Are we supposed to release these dudes? Okay.
There's Will. Is that you, Bram? Finally, competent warrior.
Excuse me, Bram. Did you see him in the last instance? He was just standing there watching me, man. Okay. I mean, he did fight a little bit, but you know. Alright. I can imagine how nice and toasty it must be in here. Not uncomfortable at all, especially for a Norn. Everything's on fire again. Hey! I didn't want to be included in the things that were on fire, thank you. I think I'm going the right way. Seems to be the only way to go.
Brad, they're all over these caves. We have to hurry. Everyone, pick up a weapon.
Are you okay?
Yeah, well, why didn't you pick up a weapon
I can't
before we
think
got
about
here,
that
dudes?
now. Let's just get out of here.
Otilia?
Don't ask me that. Not now.
Like I said, I don't remember meeting Otilia.
Okay.
Stop trying to target allies, silly girl. Alright. Thank you.
Quickly.
Sorry, I'm probably confusing Ruby. I'm like talking to people in Twitch chat as well, and people in game chat. I'm multitasking.
I've got the target.
But what are we targeting? Oh no. Prisoner, press T. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I think finding the bodies counts for some achievement. And I'm not too worried about achievements, but if we do, we do. Alright. Guess we should kill these fools, eh? Ah, my stuff wore off again. Alright, give me a second. I just started trying to fight with somebody. Get off of me, sir! North America.
That's the last of them. Now what?
Now we get the flock out of here. Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the ram. Follow me.
Did you find something, Ruby?
You get to be the ram.
Oh, look at that. We did find something. Or you found something. There's something inside the pocket of this prisoner's shirt. Take it. Molten Memorial, 206. Alright. Guess that I'm not too worried about achievements, but I'll get them if they're convenient. Alright. Ruby, what happened? What happened, Ruby? Did you get squished? Don't go here. But there's ore.
Got the target.
This is like their punishment for harvestaholics. Like, you want ore? Here. Have some crushiness instead. Let's get out of here before we get crushed again. That was unpleasant. Alright. Are you away from the mean, nasty crushiness now? Okay, good. Hold on, my stuff wore off again. Like every 2 seconds. Every 2 bloody seconds. Alright, I'm back. I just had to refresh my buffs and
Got
stuff.
the target.
You know where all the hidden stuff is. Jeez, girl. If you're a girl. Your character's a girl, at least. Ten story completions? Jeez. Yeah, I only did this part, I think, on 2 characters, maybe? My original character that I was playing when I started the game, and my story character that's currently done with story. But yeah, I've only done this, I think, twice.
I've got the target.
Let's see. And all the acts, it's almost hard to forget stuff at this point. Okay. But I'm working on it. I'm trying to get through story on more of my characters. Oh, jeez. Well, that was rude. Let me through. My damn Nornas trying to sneak through these little gaps. Alright, is this the way we're supposed to go? I don't know. The arrow looks like it's going some other direction, but it's impossible to find anything in this place.
I admit, I didn't expect this. When I tell my Tribune, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brandy.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
Investigate the facility's core. Alright. You still here, Lexi? I don't know if you heard me. I said I was North America because you asked me if I was North America or EU. I'm assuming you mean, in the game, right? But yeah, I'm in North America. Oh, is this the bad nasty part? Is this the bad nasty part? It looks like the bad nasty part. Are we already there? That was a bit quicker, since I'm with somebody that knows which direction to go. Yeah, we get the dredge guy first. Ugh. Yeah, this fight was terrible. Terrible, I tell you. This is where I die, everybody.
Oh, what's up?
Thank you, Bram. I just said that pretty much.
We've got company. Hey, Razor. You see what I see? I think that is a yippee. Let's see how powerful a spear.
So you say go for the dredge before the dude with the
We can
horns.
handle them. Spread out.
Ah, Jace.
I've got the target.
So we're going after a Gajarg, or whatever the hell his damn name is. Yeah, I don't have much
Defense,
CC
then offense.
on my bow. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ruby's down.
Anyone? Help!
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh boy, I'm dying now. I'm trying to help. Our Brahmin Rock's gonna help if I can't get to you.
Then offense.
Did you get back up? Oh wait, that's the other one. We want this guy. So we're going after Gajar, great. That's one you targeted.
Getting healthy.
Whatever the hell his damn name is. Ugh. Yeah, this is why I hate Molten Furnace. This right here. This nonsense. We're slowly getting him there. Don't stop in the middle of that.
Getting healthy.
No. Damn it. She keeps retargeting. I did my hilly aspect. I don't know if that's going to help any at all because it's melee. I'm terrible at melee. No, stop targeting the other dude. She keeps like
That's how I
wanting to
do it.
target the other guy. Oh, the one guy's almost dead. See if I can get to you. Jeez. I'm trying, man.
All better.
All better. Yay.
Give me that back. You fleas won't last long now.
You can do it.
All right. I'm sorry. Did you have to waste an orb? I'm sorry. I don't actually have any revive orbs, I don't think. I only had a
Defense,
couple.
Then offense.
All right, so the one dude's dead though, right? We got the one dude. Alright. Stop jumping on me. I don't enjoy that, sir. You're just not my type at all, honestly. I know I'm terrible.
Defense, then offense.
I'm sorry if you had to waste an orb. I did say I was terrible at this instance. Ah! I can't move. Why can't I move? Seriously. It just wouldn't let me. It's like not letting me use my, oh, because the stupid. It put me in the chat window. That's why I couldn't move. What the hell? Lame. Yeah, I was hitting like the movement buttons, but I had accidentally triggered the chat window, so it was just typing letters instead of letting me move. Brilliant. Brilliant. But despite the deaths and near deaths, this is definitely going better than it did when I did it before. Now I'm down, but I'm back. I'm back. Because he did. We're sharing the winners each year. I only got downed. I didn't die. So I guess I don't get to retire her yet.
Okay, that
Thank you very much. Thank you
Where's
very
the
much.
next one? I'm ready.
Relax. We got them all. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I saw explosives over there.
Yeah, I got downed right at the very end.
Explosives.
Then got back up when he
Busted
died.
my britches.
Yeah, it's bad.
Explosives. You all should blow this place up.
What about you?
But that was actually a lot easier than when I
I'll
did
be
my
over there,
before.
cool. Let's just say explosives and me. We don't get along.
But I only got downed for a second at the end of the fight. That's it. I mean, I almost got downed a couple times, but only got downed once. Oh, this nonsense. I forget what we have to do here. Do something with explosives. Set up charges on the furnace's core. Okay.
Quickly.
This door is locked. You're lucky I'm here.
At these
I picked
vents.
locks on plenty of these dredge mechanisms back in my
I don't know
life.
if I can get to that.
Great.
It involves
Arrest you.
jumping.
If you're not setting charges, go wait by rocks. Otherwise, help me place these explosives around.
Ah! Great. Explosives.
If I die from falling, I don't think that counts as an actual death. Because I probably will, because I'm terrible at jumping. Alright. Yay. Now, speak to Bram and let him know the explosives are set. Okay, cool. Suppose I can do that. But that, I mean, I only got down to the, like, last couple seconds of that fight. So that's, like, really good compared to my other experiences doing this. Time to blow all this mess sky high. We got all the explosives set. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Got it. Not a moment too soon.
Everyone out. I'll clear the path. Follow me.
Trust me, we don't want to be here when it blows.
Did Bram actually say that wasn't so bad? I mean, yeah, it did go better than before, but I wouldn't say it wasn't so bad.
Whole place is coming down.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I'm guessing this way. Not really a lot of choices here. Yay, more fire. We haven't had enough of that, right? Hey, there's some mithril, though. I'm on fire again. What else is new? There's mithril there, though. Don't think I can reach it, unfortunately. How upsetting. We all coming? Wow, all the prisoners are falling. Where the hell were they during that fight? Facility will collapse in 3 seconds. Oh. Can I actually get out of here?
Is it supper time yet?
Well, our 3 seconds is up, so why are we still here?
I have to get these prisoners back to the Citadel.
I'm going straight back to Holbrook with these others. I feel good, but exhausted.
And hungry.
Yeah. So if you're ever near Cragstead, you better stop by.
If I come to Kragstead, it won't be to lounge around your hearth. It'll be to grab you for mission support.
I'll keep my mace handy.
You do that. I'll see you around, cop.
Alrighty.
Not if I see
That
you
was a
first.
long 3 seconds, man. Thank you, though, Ruby, for helping. Because that was definitely easier than it was the other times I did it. Rox and Bram, almost romance. Near romance. Yes, get out of here. We escape. Escape. Oh, gosh. Well, I think you died once, but I only got downed at the very end, so I don't get to retire yet. But thank you very much for helping out. And I'm supposed to read another letter, so you're... you, I can... If you want to do other stuff, that's fine. But thank you so much for helping with that. Thanks to your help, Order Whispers is now in. Okay. I got a letter from Bram. Nocturna Mormont. I can't thank you enough for helping avenge Kragstead. The Molten Alliance was foolish to push us, but that device, I'm glad we destroyed it. I'm on my way to Newt, Whitebear, and Holbrack. I owe him nothing, but reporting what happened is the right thing to do. Besides, I heard from one of the prisoners that Attilia might be in Holbrack safe. I want to make sure she's okay. Rock sent her thanks. She's taking captured Alliance members back to the Black Sigil stockades. I know we come from different worlds, but Rock says we were thrown together for a reason. She doesn't think this will be the last time we meet, and I hope she's right. Maybe I'll see you in Holbrack. I owe you the largest glass of ale you can carry. Oh, and Rock suggests you go to the Citadel to help her with the interrogations. Who knows what intel you two might collect. May Wolf guide your steps, my friend. And I can stick around for a while yet, though. But not more than another hour. Oh, God, it's 3 a.m. there. Jeez. Well, I don't think I have to do anything too terrible now. I just have to go to Newt Whitebear's loft. So I don't think I'm going to need help with that. I probably shouldn't die doing that. I probably shouldn't. But thank you very much for helping with that. So I will release you for now because I don't think I'm going to get killed in the next instance, and it is very late for you. But thank you again, and also thank you for the follow. So I appreciate that very much. So I like that about that. It's cute. All right, thank you though, and I'll go talk to Newt. Thanks. And I'll talk to you in Twitch chat if you're still there. But like I said, it's late for you, so I understand if you got to go. But thank you again for the follow and everything, and for helping out, because that was a terrible, terrible instance, which I hate so much. But I'm off to Holbrack, my hometown. Like I said, I shouldn't get killed just going to Newt's loft, at least not unless it's changed a lot. Alrighty, no problem. Okay. And I apologize to people if you had a hard time following what was going on there. But I was trying to make sure I read the stuff in on stream, so you knew what I was responding to at least. But Ruby was nice enough to help, and I'm still alive, so I don't have to retire this character yet, oddly enough. I honestly didn't think she'd make it past that. And like I said, getting down doesn't count, and I didn't get down to like the very end of the fight as well. Alright, on with the rest of the story.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to
Thank you
Kragstead,
again.
a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. No. It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Kragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
But I'm a little closer to done with season 1, on one more character. At least.
He has
Alright.
Bear's backbone and Raven's wit.
Yes, he got those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
Alright, these fools want to talk. Alright, Bram, what do you have to say? I'm glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. You'll always find a warm welcome in Kragstead. Visit anytime. Are you headed back to Kragstead? Not yet, but soon. I want to enjoy the victory bonfire with the remaining refugees. We deserve it. After that, I'll return home. I want to make sure Ottilia's okay. I haven't seen her yet. Enjoy the celebrations and best of luck. Alright, let's go talk to Air. Yeah. I know. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying let's go talk to Air. Hi, Air. I heard you went to Kragstead with Bram. I hope you had a good fight. What's your definition of a good fight? Because it kind of sucked. Okay. I was worried for those homesteaders. Bram fights well. Oh, you're talking about Kragstead? Yeah, that was just kind of annoying. No doubt, I wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrack to fend for itself. I tried to convince Bram to stay too. He'll probably never forgive me. So it's true, Bram is your son? It's true. I was young and eager to prove myself. He's lived with his father all these years. Borgie, that foolish man. We agreed it was the best thing for him, for Bram. If you put it in if you put in the time, Bram will figure it out. All right. So there's that. Okay. So we have to head to the jail in the Black Citadel. That is our next task. In case you're wondering where I'm seeing this and you're not that familiar with the game, which you probably are if you're watching this, but that's the next task on the list. So we'll go and do that. I should probably look at my inventory. Probably got a ton of junk. A ton of junk. That's right, we were in an instance, so there wasn't really that much junk to have got. I guess I'll equip that just to use it up, because otherwise it'll just sit in my inventory for ages and centuries and decades and years. Alright, so we're going to Black Citadel. Alright, I guess we can actually behave like a normal person and go to Lion's Arch and then jump into Black Citadel from that, instead of just waypointing the whole way across the universe, right? I mean, that's technically quicker, but I should be saving my gold because I just spent all my gold on enough gems to get another outfit. Fashion Wars. Fashion Wars. Alright, where's the Iron Legion fools? There they are. Off we go. I'm somehow still alive, thanks to Ruby. Save some gold gems. Or Keeper. We'll call you Keeper now that you're no longer Ruby, you're Keeper. You have multiple names tonight. Okay. Oh, didn't I get this one? Alright, I guess I'll grab it. Probably got it before reset. Yay, more gifts. Alright, the jail. The jail. That's over there somewhere. Imperator's Waypoint. I guess. We'll go there. And it's down at the bottom, right? Come on, you can jump over that. Alright. Jill? Jill's down here somewhere, right? I've mapped this place enough, I should know this. Isn't it here? Ah, yes, it is. Okay. A quiet celebration. I'm helping some rando that needs that mission too now. Oh god. You should be just like, what? This is like your full-time job now, just helping people get through that horrible instance. They were at the exit when we left. Yeah, that instance does suck. Alright.
You have a question?
Scorched me, I haven't seen this place so full since I can't remember. What's gonna happen to them? They'll stay here until the Imperator is done interrogating them, then he'll judge and sentence them. Chances are they'll be sent to the Blood Citadel where they'll be properly punished. Have they explained why they did it? They felt more powerful in the Alliance than alone. They obviously want to take territory. Who knows how far they'll go. I'm glad we can rely on folks like you to stop them. What will happen to all their weapons? We're salvaging what we can. When a factory is destroyed, it takes the weapon catches with them. No Iron Legion soldier worth his salt could pass up the chance to study the molten arms, though. I see. You know what? I'm probably going to be on this character till the end of stream, because I usually only go for about 4 hours. So if I do this again in my next stream, I'll probably be on a different character, who will probably also be having to do Season 1, since most of my characters were made after Season 1. So I'll probably have to do that all over again in the next stream.
Chosen
Good
new
times.
pet.
It chose me.
Well, it suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering.
Okay, thank you.
When
When will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Palladium. And not before.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
Well, maybe it'll be easier the 4th time I do it. Ha ha ha. Funny, I know. Alright. Air. We couldn't have done it without you. The Molten Alliance has deteriorated for the moment. Dredge still inhabit Wayfarer foothills, but they're independent of the Alliance. My next task is to find out what caused those two forces to unite. While investigating the matter, I encourage you to rest and warm yourself at the celebration bonfires. The battle was hard fought, and your contributions have earned you the right to a little relaxation. I don't think I need this anymore, so I'll just delete it. Alright. Jeez, everybody wants to chat in here. You can see how wonderful these Dredge are. I'm sure they have beautiful, fun things to say. It doesn't matter what you do to me. We Dredge will not be ignored. Success was in our grasp. If only the Flame Legion weren't as thick as bedrock. Thick? What do you mean? Too thick to learn new tricks. We tried, but they're trapped in the past. All they know is fury. Give them anything sensitive to handle, like dredge machinery, and they crumple under the pressure. So why did you ally with them? Vova told us it was safe. It was a good idea. But why the Flame Legion? They control the lava, the beautiful lava that flows through our caves. We used it to power our hybrid machinery. Those weapons are gone now. Alright. Geez, everybody's so chatty in here. We'll save Rox since she's slightly more interesting than these fools. What do you have to say, sir? It was the Flame Legion. I warned them. I warned all of them that those good-for-nothing occultists... Easy to blame someone else for your misjudgments, isn't it? Misjudgments? Ugh, perhaps. We thought we could work on common ground, merge our technologies. We'd never have to worry about being conquered again. We believed them. Them? I've already said too much. If I were you, I'd direct my questions at Char. They're far more guilty than we are. Shame on you. Shame on me. Shame on my leaders. They let themselves be seduced by power. We were fine until we got greedy. Evil, trickster, evil. I see you have nothing more to add. I think I picked dignity for her when I made her. Let me look. That's why I picked it that time. Oh no, I'm charm. I'm not dignity, I'm charm. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Alright. This fool in here. What? You got a problem with me? Just curious. What did you hope to accomplish? You could never understand because you and your people are destined to die in our fires. Your time is coming. You should prepare yourselves. What are you talking about? Nothing. Never mind. Go fight your dragons. If you don't, they'll annihilate you. Well, you see, there's this expansion pack called End of Dragons. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, they'll annihilate you too. I doubt it. We'll be here long after the dragons have swallowed you and yours. Again, there's an expansion pack called End of Dragons. Sorry, whatever. Alright. Anybody else except Rox? I think that's it. So let's talk to Rox.
Good to see you.
I didn't expect to see you. It's good to see a friendly face. Tribune Brimstone has me interrogating the prisoners. I owe you a big thanks for your help with the hatchery. Ritluck was impressed. Have you gotten them to talk? A little. Been spending more time keeping them from killing each other. Both blame the other for their defeat. Any camaraderie the Molten Alliance had is gone. You're welcome to give it a shot, though. What are you up to now? I have a long overdue date with a hot meal and a long relaxing bath. You're a cat. You don't like water? Come on. As soon as this interrogation is done, there's a hot spring in the mountains with my name on it. I know, I'm from that part of town. So you decided to adopt that little devourer? More like he adopted me. Maybe we're meant for each other. As soon as I can, I'll take him back to the hatchery so we can train together. How's the warband bid going? So far, so good, though I've only just begun. I think they were impressed by how we handled the hatchery, but that was just a preliminary test. There'll be more, and it'll be brutal. Call on me if you need help. Absolutely. Thanks for offering. I'm going to need all the luck and help I can get. I'm familiar with Tribune Burbiston's depth of imagination when it comes to testing. I'll be in touch. Look forward to it. Okay, so I think that's all for this instance. Alright, so now I'm supposed to meet up with Rox and Bram at the Victory Bonfire. Celebrate the victory with your new friends. Okay, I guess I can do that. Yeah, I'm probably ending in about 40 minutes or so. No, a little less than an hour. Unless the pain starts getting too bad. Then I might end early. Alright, where are we going? Victory Bonfire is apparently back in Holbrook. Alright, yeah, I know. I just waypointed when I could have went through a gate. It's fine. Alright. Here, Victory Bonfire, where are you? Somewhere over there. Pink doggo. I'm guessing it's down there. I don't remember that part. It says it's that way. Alright, I guess we'll go that way then. And now it says it's this way. Make up your mind, game. Make up your damn mind. Told you I was from the land of ice and snow. Alright. Yes, it's down here. Now I vaguely recall.
My wife loves to sew. I'll let her know you're on.
Here, Victory Bonfire. Oh, there's things on the map over here. A Hava Grey Wolf. That's a name.
I pray to the spirits, but they rarely answer.
Spirits be praised that it's finished, though I have to say it's still hard to celebrate when I know what heartbreak and hardship the refugees went through. Maybe now they can start over. What are they doing now? The consortium camp in South Sun Cove is... Did you just mention the place where I meet my favorite character? Sorry. Alright. Consortium camp in South Sun Cove is calling to some people. Others, though, are talking about following some kid named Bram back to rebuild his village. Kids got a way about him. Inspiring. Interesting. Bye. Alright, who else is over here? Bram, refugee, and a bonfire with a star on it. Oh, rocks. I was gonna say. Alright, I actually like rocks better than Bram. So we'll talk to Bram first. Commander, I'm glad you can make it. Sit, please. Grab an ale and we'll savor the moment of reprieve. I'm glad to see you in high spirits. High enough spirits. The loss of life at Kragstead, well, at least we can celebrate our victory against the Molten Alliance. The Vigil is keeping an eye out for any more weapons facilities. Hopefully this is the end of it. Yeah, this is Season 1. This is Season 1. I don't think it's the end of it. Alright. Rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Commander, good to see you. Figured I'd make my way to Holbrook after the interrogations. Take a minute to savor the quiet. Plus, Bram is quite the singer when he's 3 glasses elbow deep. Hopefully the quiet lasts. Word is that the Molten Alliance has scattered. The Vigil and Wolfborn are caging up the stragglers, trying to gather any intel they can. The Citadel Gel is going to need a new annex at this rate. I meant to ask in the mine about the explosives. Oh yeah, I'm not ready to talk about that. Not yet. I've got a weight on my shoulders, and sometimes it keeps me from opening up. It keeps me from living, but if I take it day by day, you can talk whenever you're ready. Alright. Yeah, I guess the fire wants to talk to me too. Hi, fire. Okay. This bonfire represents our victory over the Molten Alliance. Satisfying chorus of snaps and crackles fills the air, though there's something bittersweet about the smell. Warm yourself? I'm from here. I don't need to be warmed. Quiet celebration complete. Hey, I finished the chapter! Woohoo! And as per rules, I play one character until I either finish the chapter or die. And I finish the chapter. Alright, so we will close that for now. But, consortium. Yeah. Salutations, adventurer. Across Tyria, many have heard the terror of the Molten Alliance that plagued the Northlands, and now a new opportunity has come to let you revisit their downfall firsthand. That's right. In the consortium's proprietary... Oh, this is fractal stuff. Next. Okay, next. Don't care about fractal stuff, but let me make sure it's actually set her up for the next part of the story. Alright, Living World Season 1. Alright. I'm not actually going to do the next part of the story, but we'll hit continue. Ceremony and acrimony. Read the mysterious letter. Well, we're not going to do that right now. Because, as per the rules, I only play this character until she dies or gets to the end of the chapter, so we are going to switch characters now. We are going to switch characters, and I gotta go and put her stuff in the bank. So we will go to Wizard's Tower, sell junk, and then put stuff in the bank. And I'm not going to go too much longer tonight, but we'll at least get set up for the next one and see where they are. It's probably going to be Season 1, because most of my characters haven't done Season 1, because they were all made after Season 1. So let's go to Wizard's Tower, sell all our junk, put stuff in the bank, and see who's next. See who's next. Got a little less than an hour left, so I don't know how much we're going to get done. I might go a little later, but I doubt it. I usually don't tend to go too much later than the 4 hours, but we'll see. Like, if I'm in the middle of an instance, I'll probably finish it or whatever. Come on, let's go. I haven't even looked at dailies, really. Other than the one I accidentally got done. Alright, so let's go over here. Get our inventory sorted. I know, inventory management is super exciting and fun.
The spoils of
Here,
battle.
I'll put a banner up. Everybody likes that, right? Hey everybody, there's a banner. Here you go. Alright. She's just randomly carrying around banners. Salvageable. Karma. Which I don't really need. Oh, why can't I use all of them at the same time? That's rude. Okay.
The spoils of battle.
Inventory management, the funnest thing ever. Now this, I don't think I'm ever going to do anything with it, but sure, we'll keep it for now. Encrypted thank you letter. Warning, do not consume. This message will self-destruct if consumed. Alternatively, consume if consequences are of no concern. Okay. Whatever. What the hell? Okay. Alright then. I guess it did warn me.
I
don't know what happened because I had my inventory up, but it looked like it was something crazy. Alright. What is this? Candy cane pistol. I already have that though. It looks pretty funny though if you haven't seen it, the candy cane pistol. Isn't that terrifying? If you see somebody coming at you with that, you're like, okay, they're crazy. I'm gonna go the other way. Alright. I hear a ranger. Alright, let's salvage all this nonsense. Oh wait, I got these things. Alright, now we can salvage it all. Okay, I don't know who's next because I use random org to decide. But most of my characters haven't done season 1. Now, if I get the number my character has finished story, well, we'll have to figure out what to do about that. Do I have any rares? I don't guess I do. Alright, and all this crap that's probably not gonna sell. I'm over here now. Okay, cool. Yes, my stuff wore off again. I apparently finished a daily. Okay. Might as well sell this to him, because it's probably selling to him for more than it sells at the trading post at this point. Okay, what daily did I accidentally do? Salvage 10 items. I had a feeling it was a salvage one. 10 enemies in Heart of Maguma and a Rift Hunt. Look at this. I'm like... already done 3 dailies without even trying. I normally do dailies, but I wasn't trying to do that right now. Why do I have 2 mil? They're both the same thing. Okay, interesting. We'll look at them later. Okay, let's... I don't think I need that anymore. I might need it. I don't know. I don't think so, though. Alright. So, let's try to sell some more drinks. Just to get all the inventory cleared up, which isn't going to leave us with a lot of time, but, you know, nobody wants the snowman tonic, imagine that. Anybody want the candy cane pistol? 20 silver, I mean, okay. Alright, I think that's all the stuff we have to get out of inventory right now. So we will go to our homestead, put our ascended stuffs in the bank, and see who's next. Yes, I got that from Black Lion chest, that doorway. Okay. Yeah, I only have about 45 minutes left if I don't go over, but we'll see. I'm surprised I did get through that. I mean, I got help, of course. Thank you again. But, yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting to get done. Oh, all this stuff I have to... Oh, I'll get it later. I know. Such self-control. I'll get the stuff in the homestead later. Alright. So let's get all her junk out of here. And see who is next. Yeah, I don't have that much ascended stuff for my heavy armor people yet. But my light armor people have a full set. My medium armor people have about half their stuff. Okay. I think that's all I need to take off of her. Okay. This and this can go here. Alright, we will eventually get sorted out. Eventually. I do have a system. Not necessarily a good system, but I have a system. Alright, so we will go. Make sure I got everything. Yep, okay. We'll go and see who is next and see what part of story they're on. I'm guessing it's probably going to be also season 1, since most of them didn't do it. Alright, Random Org. Random Org says somebody is next. Let's see who. Out of 30 characters, it is going to be number 26. Somebody I haven't played for a while. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. My Berserker? Oh god. Why does the game want me to play melee characters tonight? Hold on, I'm readjusting my headset because it's being all weird. But, so this is my Berserker. You can tell how often I play her. Okay, great. I don't even know what part of story she might be on. But I do like Warrior with Spear, which somebody in chat on stream told me about. Why are you wearing the ugly outfit? But yeah, I do like a Warrior with Spear. So that's doable at least. She is... I told you I didn't play her a lot. Do you see this? Do you see this? Oh my god. She's on base game story, guys. She's on base game story. That's how often I play Warrior. That's how often I play Warrior. And normally I'm just mapping instead of doing story, as you can tell. As you can tell. Oh gosh. Alright then. Sure. So, let's put her stuff on her and then figure out the rest of everything. So, the stuff I just put in the bank, we're taking back out for her. Alright, she doesn't use that. She does use that. Okay. I don't think I have a spear for her, so I might have to go buy one or something. Because I only recently discovered that Warrior with Spear is actually good. I know. Crazy. I should probably do this while I'm in here. I'm not going to collect everything in the homestead, I don't think. Because we're kind of crunched for time. But... Alright. Anything else I gotta grab for her? Let's see. I usually... See, I have a longbow on her now. I usually use double axe on Warrior. So, see, I haven't played her for so long, she still had her old harpoon gun. Let's get her that. What's on here anyway? Sigil of Purity, Sigil of Life, whatever. Okay. Why did it take off my longbow? Well, actually, I'm going to take it off anyway, so it doesn't matter, I suppose. Alright. Gotta go find her spear, because I like spear way better than longbow. Yeah, if you haven't tried Warrior Spear, I highly recommend, because I didn't know it was actually good. Because I tried spear and neck, and did not like it at all. So I never tried it on anybody else. It actually didn't kill both of her things? That's interesting. Guess I could keep that, because I'm going to get her a spear anyway. Let's see. Put this stuff on her. Now, I randomize everything. I already randomized what character I'm playing. I know. So, random title is going to be number 44. Okay. Number 44. 47, 46, 45, 44. The Magnanimous. Alright. And is she wearing outfits tonight? Let's ask Magic 8 Ball. Will I finally get to see the new outfit I bought? It is decidedly so. Okay, so she's wearing outfits. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm in another window looking at random.org and Magic 8 Ball. So yes, she is wearing outfits. Which she's already got on. But yeah, the new one I got was, it's in here somewhere. Oh, it's the first one. No, no, it's not. Second one. Winter Monarch. All right. So, and I also randomized dies out of my favorite colors. So I need 4 numbers from 1 to 8. I know, I'm so weird. I do weird things. What can I say? Gotta make my own fun. All right. So the 4 numbers from 1 to 8 are going to be 3, 6, 8, 4. 3, 6, 8, 4. So she's wearing 4 different colors. I'm sure it won't look ridiculous. Okay. You're just gonna have to trust me on the numbers because I don't feel like doing screen share. 3, 6, 8, 4 are the dies that we're using tonight. So that would be red, black, magma, shadow abyss, celestial, and magenta. So red, black, white, pink. You just have to be wearing this horrible outfit, don't you, babe? You just have to be wearing this horrible outfit. Okay. Also, I gotta set this, apparently, because it doesn't do it on its own. Okay. Red, black, white, pink. Red, black, white, pink. And yes, my mounts need to match my outfit. What do you mean I'm weird? Okay, I know I'm weird. Red, black, white, pink. Was that what it was? 3, 6, 8, 4. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. 6. Okay, red, black, white. And pink. Okay, sure. Why not? Aren't they fancy looking? And red. And then red, black, white, pink. I know, this is the stuff I usually do off stream, but I usually don't switch characters while I'm on stream. But tonight is special. Special. Isn't that funky looking? Alright, so let's go get her spear, because it's way better than longbow. We could harvest this stuff, but let's just go. Let's just go. I can harvest it later. I can harvest it later. Self-control. Alright. Intriguing approach. Yeah, I like everything random. I'm random. What can I say? What mill do you have, babe? What mill do you have? Why do you have that mill? You haven't got... What? Why does she have the same mill as my other character? That seems like a bit of a glitch. Alright. So I don't know why I'm going this way. Could have just used the scroll, but it's fine. At least maybe now we'll be in a different outfit. Fashion Wars. So I gotta try to get her a spear. When I don't have a lot of money because I just spent it all on gems. I do that. Wizard's Tower, why you take so long? Why you take so long? Hello? Load screen. Jeez. So, how's the weather where you guys are? Yay, it is a better outfit. Much better. Alright. It's this way. Okay, bye-bye longbow. Let's find a spear that isn't ridiculously expensive. Okay. Weapons. Spears. We'll go with power, of course, and match my level. And by price... Actually, no. We'll also go by exotic. I seriously doubt I could afford legendary. Holy, what was that? Power 22, precision, 159 condition damage. Let's look for one that I don't have the skin for so I can save myself a wardrobe unlock. Let's find one I don't have the skin for already. Haha. If that's even a thing that is possible. I have the... Okay, I don't have the skin for this one? Sinister Scavenged Obsidian Spear. Huh. I don't have the skin for that. Well, let's save ourselves a wardrobe unlock. and buy that thing. I need to look at the stats. Power, precision, conditioning. Alright. What do you look like, Spear? Because apparently I don't have this skin. Strangely enough. What? Why does she have that there? Go away, you. This should be here. Alright, you can go away as well. And we'll put this on. Alright. Huh. So that's what that looks like? Okay. Sure. Whatever. But at least that way I don't have to waste a wardrobe unlock on it, right? Okay, so let's put some things on it. I need another upgrade, and we'll put this on it for now. Just because I have it. So why not? I think I have one in the bank. Well, look. I forgot to sell that junk. We will salvage these things. I should probably put more of these in my bank, because I'm probably going to go through them pretty quickly. Or, because I got a bunch in the bank. Okay, I forgot to sell my junk, but let's look at bank and see if I do have another sigil for this thing, and then we'll transmute it into something prettier. Okay, I do have a sigil. Guess I'll grab some of these. Okay. So let's hit the right button first of all. Oh yeah, forgot I gotta put stuff on this too. Alright. And I do have confusion as well. See, this is stuff I usually do off stream, because I usually don't switch characters while I'm in the middle of a stream. But, you know, times are different tonight. So I do have to get another sigil anyway, because I don't have one for Frostfang. Okay, fine. I mean, I've got 2 gold. I can spend like there's no tomorrow with 2 gold, right? Haha. Alright, let's go look for another freaking sigil, and then we'll try to transmute it, something it into something different, because the obsidian one isn't that impressive, honestly. Okay. Sigils. Weapon sigils. We want exotic, yes. Just grab something. I don't know. A bunch of stupid stuff. Don't care about. Corruption, sure, whatever. Actually, I don't think there's much condition damage on the spear. There might be some. Oh well, whatever. Because I can use it. Yeah, I need it for Frostfang anyway. I don't know. I'm not used to having to do all this crap on stream. I always do it before stream. Sure. We'll take that. Alright. So we'll put this on here. Not that I'm going to be using that anyway, probably, because I like Warrior with Spear. I don't really like Warrior in general, but I like Warrior with Spear. Alright. What fancy spear can we use today? We'll start at the bottom, I guess. That's different. That's the one we already have. Well, that looks like a cattle prod or something. I don't know. It looks all shocking. Haha. Alright. This is the one I usually use, I think. Underwater. I don't know. They need a randomize button for this too. I mean, if I hit that, it'll randomize all her stuff. I don't want to do that. I don't know. I'm being indecisive. What else is new? I just want a randomize button. Make my life easier. Like I said, that randomize will just randomize everything. I suppose I could randomize it and then cancel everything but that. What is that? Vigil's Honor? Nitro. I don't know. That one's kind of interesting. I don't know, man. Can use that one, or the impeller, or the chaos spear. I don't know. Guess we'll just use that. That's one I usually use underwater. Cause I don't want to think about it right now. Okay, so she's in base game story, eh? Let me get a drink because I can feel my cough. I can feel my cough starting
Find
again.
everything you need here.
Not that water actually helps, but sure. Okay. Why'd you do that? I was just trying to move the camera. All right. Sorry, guys. But yeah, after I talk for about 3 hours, my voice gets, "What are you doing, sir? What are you doing, sir? What is this about?" This is the second guy I've seen in here today in his underwear. Something's going on with these people today. All right. So, she's in base game story, guys. Base game story. All right, then. And we're almost out of time anyway, so... And my voice is dying on me as well, as you can probably tell. So, we'll maybe do this instance and then see what's left. Are you lolling at the guy in his Speedo there? It's interesting times around here. So we'll do this instance and then see if we have any time left, I guess. But my voice is going quickly. Still no new outfit, but it's fine. Alright, so, yeah, I didn't see enough of that last night when I was running around for 7 hours trying to find freaking events. It wasn't quite 7 hours, but I felt like it. She's in base game story, man. Base game story. Base game. Yikes. The waypoint has been contested. I am so shocked. Ooh, at least I'm in a pretty outfit. Pretty outfit. It's probably my second favorite outfit. I think it's the noble attire, and then this. Alright, let's go find things, and I'm sure it's... Or I won't find 8 million things to harvest on the way. Not at all. Would I do a thing like that? Come on. Like this plant right here. I didn't notice that at all. Haha. Like I didn't notice those trees right by my star. Okay. I know, I'm terrible, I'm terrible. Must harvest all the things. Oh, you're gonna be fancy and be up there, eh? Alright, cool. Now what is this further into ore? Vaguely remember this? It's base game story, man. Are you gonna tell me that if we kill Zaitan all the zombies will disappear? I'm sure they won't be here 13 years later. Not at all. Alright. And my utility thing seems to have worn off. Rude of it. And I forgot to sell my junk again. What is wrong with me? Hey, base game story! Hype! Is that too much of a bore? Uh-oh, I see a tree. Yes, I know. I'm supposed to be doing story, but there's things to harvest. I must harvest them. Can you get up there, silly griffin? Alright. They disappeared from my mini-map. I can pretend that I didn't see them, right? Okay, let's go do our base game story after we get this plant. Which is apparently up there. What? What the? Where are you, plant?
Everyone,
No. No, not everybody. We don't need anybody to come here. No. No, thank you. What are you doing? Get out of my face. I gotta remember the spear powers. Because I only just recently learned that warrior is actually good with spear. I'm not sure I'm too fond of their stance with the spear, but they're good with the spear. The stance is a little bit unfeminine. A little bit. Yes, I realize I'm getting further away from the star. I know this. These things happen. Where are you, tree? There you are. I'm sure this guy won't bother me at all.
Come here!
See, warrior's actually good with spear. Actually good. I still don't know why she's got Mormont's medal in here. It's a little weird. I'm not even to that part of the story yet. Silly game. Alright. See, we'll get there at some point. Nom berries. We must get those. Oh, they're for an event. Never mind. They're not real harvestables. They're fake. Hey, see, we're here. The idle spear stance looks like some constipation issues are happening. Yeah, I don't like the stance for spear. Now that's the chef's outfit from the Twitch drops. It actually looks okay on Sylvari. I don't like it much on human. So it's tolerable on Norn. But I don't like it on human. It's just meh on Norn, but it's okay on Sylvari, I suppose. But that's the cook's outfit or something. But yeah, I don't like the stance with the spear. But warriors are good with spear. Hey, Treherne, I was just talking to Air. What do you two have in common? Spoilers, 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 spoilers. All right, let's move on. Okay.
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victory, Zaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer.
Wow, the side-by-side
like a
cutscenes,
thorn
man.
digging deeper into flesh.
Now we know Zaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside.
I actually didn't mind the side-by-side
Also, it's
cutscenes
this way.
because it gives you a
I'm
good look
told
at your
star-crossed
character's
lovers used to meet
cosmetics.
here.
So I like them.
Be cautious. We're still clearing
And hey,
out the last
Jennifer
of the
Hell.
Orions from here.
She's my favorite actress for the female characters. Oh, we're supposed to be doing something, huh?
The
Follow
destruction
Treherne.
of the Orion ossuary
Meeting
has
with a
severely
packed
limited
commander.
Zaitan's
That's it.
ability to create new monstrosities.
Needing adrenaline.
Yeah, this is the only class I've really gotten into spear with, because it's not melee on warrior, and you know how much I love melee.
This grotto makes a defensible
Now I remember
command
this
post.
instance.
Only 2 ways in.
I
This
remember it
passage
now.
and the seaway.
So she's a berserker.
Dawn, Winnet, and Efoot are already here, preparing the next attack. We need a strategy. What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir. We've cut away Zaitan supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force, while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea,
With a ranged character
we
for
do
that
more
prospect.
damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your
Which
input.
word?
Marshal Treherne, a risen legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion
We're
Royal
getting
House.
attacked in an
I think they're
instance.
coming from the
I'm
tomb of
shocked.
Prince Alhazred.
In life, Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death will have not improved him. Prepare to defend the encampment. To arms!
But yeah, Sylvari female has the best voice actor, like for the female characters, in my opinion. And Sylvaris in general have the best dance, in my opinion. And of course, it's incredibly interesting to play Sylvari in the Heart of Thorns story,
By the pale tree.
which this character hasn't done yet. By the pill tree, what is what?
So
Sir?
close.
I don't want to talk to you. I can charge too. How do you like it? Bye now. But yeah, I actually really do like Spear on Warrior. At least so far. I've only played it a couple times,
Protected.
but I like it. It reminds me of those carnival games where you have to try to hit the balloons on the wall.
Through yet. Stand fast.
Throw it until it hits something. Everything's pretty much dead in this town anyway. Where have you been, honey? I know I'm a warrior, but I really don't want you over here, sir.
So close. My adrenaline is...
Alright. But still, every time I hear Queen Jenna talk, I'm like, is that my Sylvari? Did she lose her accent? I know. But yeah, this is why I say if you haven't tried Spear on Warrior yet, I highly recommend it.
Undead quagga. Zaitan will use anything that falls prey to his servants.
Building adrenaline.
I don't know how much Berserker she actually has trained. I don't think much.
As I feared, one of the princes of Or.
Let's see if we can look real quick before we get attacked. Wrong button. Eventually figure it out. I know, we're getting attacked. 38%. Oh, hi guys. You want me to come help? Okay, cool. I guess I can do that. Wish they hadn't scrapped the Nightmare Court hot storyline. Reducing it to just Fallon for Fallon. I have a pet Fallon. Well, she's not quite.
I think those lighthouses along the shore are more
You know
than
which
just
mini that is.
Most undead are relatively mindless. If they pilot their dead ships using those beacons, we can exploit that.
Interesting. Capture their lighthouses, and we capture their fleet. It deserves consideration.
Okay. I know, I actually listen to people. It's weird. Alright, speak with Marshal Traherne. Well, where the hell is he?
They say the pact is getting a shipment of war machines.
Traherne? Where you at, buddy?
War machines? Like catapults?
Where the hell is he?
Legion tanks make catapults look like toys.
Traherne, where are you, sir?
No contact with
Why do
Echo
these people
Company,
love stars,
Crusader.
by the way?
Ominous. Echo Company was supposed to check
I don't
in
remember
yesterday.
Traherne, like, wandering all the way over here. At the end of this instance. That's a little weird, sir. Are you dipping into hot early? What the hell? Why are you over here? Our three-pronged offensive could break this war wide open for us. It's time to decide, Commander. Where do you think you'll do the most good? I hate vehicle quests. The ship thing is very annoying, so I guess I'll go after the missing squad. None of these? It's almost like it's base game story or something. I guess we'll get that one. I don't know. Alright, so we're going to go find a missing squad. Let's see how much time do we have left. We have about 13 minutes-ish. I guess we probably have time to do that instance. Alright, I guess we'll go do that. After all, she's a little behind on story. A little behind. Alright. I'm standing on an ether hunter. That seems like it would be painful. Alright. Where you at, story? Story star? You're right there. I guess I can actually walk that. I'm sure I won't get distracted for 13 minutes on the way to that at all. Not at all. Not me. I never get distracted. Uh-huh. And if you believe that one, you haven't been watching me. Okay. I think I just saw a plant for a second. But I'm going to control myself and not look again. Alright. Mithril. I'm coming for you, Mithril, because I don't have enough of that yet. Teensy bit. I'm a harvestaholic. The first step is admitting you have a problem. Not that I'm planning to get cured of that problem. Because after all, today I needed 16 gold to get the rest of my gems to get the outfit. And I had 14 gold, and I'm like, bank. Deposit materials, looked at the materials tab, and then just like, yep, I can make 2 gold out of this easy. I just sold like 250 pounds of flax seeds, and there I had my money for my gems. Look, I kind of went the right way. I mean, I'm gonna go over and get this plant as well, but I kind of went the right way. But yeah, this instance isn't too long, if I recall it. I think I did it recently on another character. Yes, I know. I'm getting further from the star. I know, I know. Like I said, I might get distracted for those 10 minutes now that I have stars that way. Are you not going to be able to jump up there? Hey, you did it. Good job. All kinds of nasty things. I do love the shadow of the dragons that you can see in ore all the time. It's kind of cool.
Everything. My adrenaline is rising.
What? I'm in the
Look at
same
this.
zone as my star? Not necessarily close to it anymore, but I'm in the same zone. It's ore. It has like stuff to harvest every 2 seconds. It's ridiculous. They expect me to do stuff quickly. I need to stop putting all this stuff in here. Is something attacking me? Maybe. Yeah, this fool. This fool. Back up. I don't like you much, sir. I was just trying to harvest in peace. You interrupted. Alright. I'll get there. Someday. No, I've been playing since Season 1 originally came out. I think the first day I was playing was when the marionette fight was going on, but I've taken quite a few breaks over the years. Hi, welcome to chat, though. I'm just trying to get all my characters caught up on story right now, and this character I haven't played much, obviously, because she's still in base game story. I've got like 30 characters, so some get neglected. Okay, why did this other player bring all these people over here for me to kill? I didn't need to do that. I was just trying to harvest my way to my story at some point. But yeah, I've been playing for a long time, but I've also taken many breaks over the years. I usually come back whenever there's like a new X-Pack or something. That's why I'm back now, because of Visions of Eternity. But I finished that story, so now I'm trying to get everybody else caught up on story, because I got 30 characters. Just a few. Just a few. And as you can see, some have been slightly neglected when it comes to story. Slightly. But hey, we all love a good base game story, don't we? Sure we do. Can I do that? I can... Story completion, maybe 2 characters. I've only story completion on 1, honestly. I think the closest I have to that is somebody that's like in season 3. But I've only had 1 character that's gotten beyond that. And of course, I always stop to harvest everything on the map, so it slows me down a bit. But it is what it is. But thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. Yeah, I always say I love it when people actually chat, because, I mean, if I didn't want to chat with people, I'd just be playing this game by myself. I wouldn't be streaming it, you know? If I wanted to not talk to anybody, I can do that on my own. So it's always appreciated when people actually chat. You're gonna be annoying too, aren't you? This is preemptive murking. Because as soon as I try to harvest something, no, she'd get in my face. As with this fool. But yeah, I only have like 38% of Berserker trained on her. Surprised I have that much, considering how neglected she's been. Team Joya Qualk and her Skrit. Oh yeah, Largos. I love Largos. May your steps be relentless. Alright. I started out close to my star, but then there was stuff to harvest, and now I'm here. This is what happens. This is what happens when I play this game. Oh my. I think the second title I ever got in the game was Honorary Skrit. The first one was Combat Healer, but the second title I ever got was Honorary Skrit. And then I don't remember the order of the rest of them. I've got a few since then. Did you poison me, sir? That's just rude. Look, I'm eventually working my way towards the star. Eventually. I did start earlier tonight, technically. I didn't really want to do that, but okay. Yeah, I did start earlier tonight. So, I suppose I could go a little later, but I don't know. I'm at least going to do this next instance, and then we'll decide if I'm going to go any longer than that. But with the way I harvest, it might be another year or so. I don't know if I have that title. I don't know if I do. Let's look. No, I don't have that one. Wow. Shame on me. DoorDash some food and play all night. Well, actually, my housemate was nice enough to bring me food right before I was streaming. I don't know. I have played this for many, many hours at a time, but I was talking about it earlier. My hand's been aching really bad, so I haven't been streaming too long. I normally only stream for like 4 hours anyway, but I did start earlier tonight, so why am I killing these fools? Oh, that's because there's a tree over there, that's why. Is this idiot behind me getting on my nerves too? I think he is. Where'd the tree go? Wasn't there a tree here a second ago? There it is. There's just too many people in the way. No, I'm not really doing your event. You guys were just on the way to this tree, so I decided I'd help. But yeah, I only ate half my dinner. I can smell it because it's like sitting near me. And I'm like, do I want to finish it yet? Oh, plant. Instead of something squirrel, it's something plant, something tree, something ore. Where are you guys going? Is there a zombie party over there? What is that about? Did you get out of my face, sir? I may be a warrior, but I ain't liking no melee nonsense. Get away from me. Why do you think I have a spear? Alright. Look, I'm kind of closer to my star now. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Okay. I know. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look, I'm here. It only took me, like, what, 10 minutes? Of the 13 minutes I said I had left. But we're here now. We're here. We made it. Only made a few little stops along the way. Just a few. It's a start. And this is the outfit we're deciding to wear for this instance, everybody. My food has worn off again. Alright. Here I am. Let's find some squads or something. Side-by-side cutscenes. Woohoo!
Sure am glad to see you, Commander. Even with all these packed soldiers here, I'm scared. This place makes my ears twitch.
Everything makes your ears twitch.
What did you expect from all? Glad you're still alive to have twitchy ears. And tell the commander about our missing squad.
Sorry, Commander. Our best reconnaissance team is long overdue. We think they're still alive, but...
Of course they're alive. They've got Fergan. Finest tracker I've ever seen. And his survival skills are legendary. He'll keep that squad safe.
Talk about travel down
But we still need
memory
to
lane.
find them. I can follow a trail.
Base game.
Fall in and let's start combing the area.
Alright. I'm sure it's fine. We're in Ore. What could possibly have happened? Everything's great in here, I'm sure. Let's go. This way. It would help if I actually looked at the map, eh? Risen
This
Crow.
one's dead.
Is it
Single
Brandon
arrow
Lee?
through the neck.
I mean, I'd be down with that.
From the
He's
Risen?
hot.
Our squad is in real trouble. We'd better move.
Be nice. Okay. Alright. No, you're not Brandon Lee at all. Go away, Crow. You did go away. Look at that. Alright. And who gives all these birds in Ore bombs? The crows have them, the chickens have... Who is giving birds bombs? What is that about? What is that about?
Here's another one. Looks like the Risen just tore him apart.
No, the mutilation was post-mortem. Someone ran him through with his own sword.
Flush Griffin in the middle of this
Okay,
nonsense.
this whole mission is glitched. The squad's obviously dead.
Glitched
Can't we
even.
just go back?
Not until we find them all.
It's just their undead eggs.
I refuse to believe that Fergan just let these people die.
Alright. I guess we'll go to the next green circle, eh? So nice that there's green circles here for us to know where to go.
We've got a live one! Arrows through both legs. He can't move, but he's breathing. It's okay. We got here in time. Hang on, and we'll get you home.
Run! Trap!
Oh no, a trap. That's Scooters.
Did you see that? We need to get out of here right now!
Calm down. Someone's toying with us, but we're not leaving without the
Keep
rest
forgetting
of
I'm
our
a
squad.
Berserker. I've got a F2 skill as well. I don't play Berserker much, as you could probably tell, considering what part of the story I'm on. Alright, I'm on fire again.
No!
But I set myself on fire this time, because that's normal behavior. Yeah, I always forget about the F2 skill. Oh well.
You don't understand. He'll kill me. He'll kill us all.
Stop.
Oh no.
Don't move. Just talk. What happened to your squad?
He hunted us down. He's hunting us all down. He's still out there. Don't you see? We're not safe. Not from him. Not from...
Finish your sentence, dude. Speak with the surviving crusader. Alright, sure.
Fergan. The Risen took him first, made him one of them. After he turned, he started hunting us. He's unstoppable, a monster. I'm the only one left. If he gets me, you have to tell Traherne what we found. Tell him about the searing cauldron.
Zaitan's forces have a searing cauldron? Like the one that destroyed Ascalon?
That's right. Traherne must be told. But we'll never get out of here alive with Fergan on our trail. He won't...
He won't what? Come on, what won't Fergan do? What is wrong with you?
She's got such a bedside manner, doesn't she? What is wrong with you?
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Thanks, buddy. Way to be a team player.
Be out there.
But, well then.
Stay away.
You guys
Someone
had
help!
good luck with that plan, didn't you?
Please!
Alright, dude. I guess I have to deal with you since the other guys were a bit on the useless side. Imagine that. Useless NPCs. Shocking, isn't it? We're having a ranged fight. Interesting. I think I'm winning, though. Imagine that. As long as he doesn't get back up. Wink, wink. Hey, you little shit. You just ran away, sir.
Oh, you did it. I thought I was a goner like the others, but you stopped him. I've never seen one of the Risen act like that. We need to report this in right now. Not just this. For her needs to know about the cauldron, too.
Hey, look, he's back.
Don't just stand there. I won't
Well.
die here.
Kecht is dead. Imagine that. The coward get killed. I mean, I could switch to freaking melee since this guy won't get out of my face this time.
Glory rising!
There. What you get for getting in my face, sir. Don't like it. Alright. I think we done. Meet your hermit Fort Trinity. Okay. That sounds simple enough. Simple enough. I know. I'm at 4 hours, ain't I? Over 4 hours. What are we wearing today? Wasn't that fancy. Meet your hermit Fort Trinity. Well, that's just a talkie thing, so I guess we can do that. It's just talkie. I know, I'm going overtime. Oh well. Oh well, I did start early, like I said. And now I'm going to be in something else. Back to this outfit again. Okay, cool.
Have you fought
Where are
these
you at?
things before? How do you kill the undead?
Alright, we're here. Yay. Kecht got wrecked. He did indeed. Almost like running off by yourself in Zombieland is a bad idea. And now we're back in this outfit. The fashion parade never ends. I do love that they let you randomize outfits now. That's so nice. I still haven't seen the new one I bought, though. I still have not seen it. I don't think I have it, like, shut out or anything. Yeah, I don't have any favorites selected, so they should all be having an equal chance to show up. Alright, hi, Traherne.
What's on your mind? Welcome back, Commander. Did you find the missing squad? They were on a mission of vital importance.
Yeah, they still have my clothes,
I did.
can you tell?
They discovered that Zaitan's horde has obtained a searing cauldron, and that discovery cost them their lives. I'm tired of burying our best and bravest, but their sacrifice may be the key to victory. A weapon like that could change the course of the war.
It is imperative that we claim that cauldron before Zaitan's minions can employ it. I need you to lead a mission to get it. Head down to the airship dock. Pilot Jayashrik is standing by, along with a state-of-the-art battlesuit. Laurentier's extraction team will follow you in. Use the suit to clear a path for them, and they'll rendezvous with you at the cauldron.
It's a vehicle quest. Excuse me while I gag. Alright. Power, toughness, power, precision, ferocity. Not that any of these matter, dude. But okay, sure, we'll grab that one. It's a vehicle quest. Boo hiss. Boo hiss hiss boo. Alright. So I think I do not have the energy for a vehicle quest. I do not. I do not like those. But anyway, I am over time as well. But hey, I'm in my favorite outfit now. Yippee. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the follows. And thank you, Keeper, for helping me with that one instance. And I will probably be playing more of either this or RimWorld in the next few days. So hopefully I will see you. Hopefully I will see you in those streams as well. And yeah. Would you guys be interested in seeing me try to get through more of story? Because, I mean, other than that, I'd basically just be doing like weeklies or dailies, which is what I was doing last night. But I do want to try to get my characters caught up on story. Don't know how long it'll take, but I want to try at least. But anyway, thank you again. I will probably be playing more of this in the next few days. Let me get this refreshed while I'm thinking about it. But anyway, that's it for now, though. And yeah, hope to chat with you all again soon. Thank you again for the follows. Bye for now, everybody.